And I'm back. We're gonna start Final Fantasy. Yes, go get rest. Yee. Boop, boop.
Love you guys, thank you.
Alright, so I will be getting out of call as well then.
Have fun in Final Fantasy, yeah?
Yeah.
Don't lose your mind too much.
It's the Rogue quest line. I
The
already
Rogue
am gonna
quest
love
line's
it.
fun. The ninja, well, Rogue is fun. Alright,
Yeah.
talk to you later, okay?
Oh, that's right. There is a update. Okay. I'm going.
Get rest.
Yeah, go get rest. You need it.
Alright, I love you guys.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Hi. Hi, Wolf. Hello. Oh, I forgot there was an update. Oh. Oh no. I am now waiting for it to update. Fuck. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Going to switch over. And there we go. Alright. My cat is trying to... You're fine, Wolf. Okay, I'm going to go and do something real quick. My cat is demanding my attention, so I think she is wanting to go show me something. So I'll be right back. Alright. She just want to be a pain. It's fine. That's nothing unusual. I mean, you're fine, Wolf. I just appreciate you being here. Yeah, so we're going to work on a rogue. I just got started before we went back in to do some of the story. So not too far. But so far I am loving the storyline for Rogue, so I am looking forward to it. It's Roga's too. I think Roga mains ninja. That's not what I wanted. Okay. I think I was in the middle of... Yeah. So I need to go back to Lensa. Which I can get to from here. Would you stop? Spoop! Would you stop that? You're not terrible. And hi, Caitlin. How's your day been so far? We're taking a boat. Oh, the cutscene thing also works against me. Because I wanted to see me on the boat again, but apparently I don't get to see me on a boat again because I've already seen it. That's actually kind of upsetting. Lower, western. Yeah, there's a lot in lower and then go western. Can I get to western from here? I can't, but I can get to western. Okay. Tab freaking out. It's fine. You're fine, Roga. Okay. Oh, the God's grip. Where is... Okay, that's down there. I don't think I like that the jackal is bigger than me. And you can control your family. And so you're all good. Hey, Phantom. You keep saying that, but you haven't actually done it yet. Okay, that's western. The mole. Where's the mole at? You aren't the mole. You know what I was looking for, but I do need you. So. It shouldn't have to, no. But. And it shouldn't, you should start doing it all the time instead of just sometimes if they keep doing it. Boop, boop. Oh, there are two of you here. Oof. Alright. Where are the moles at? No? Hey! You're not get to tear up the carpet because you're mad. That's not how this works. Okay, I don't know where the moles are, so I'm going to look it up. But I feel like I've seen them before, so it's pissing me off and I can't remember where they're at. I have looked this up. I'm doing pretty good. Not ninja yet. I'm not there yet. I'm still rogue, but I'm working on it. But I'm doing pretty good. Played a little bit of Ace Attorney earlier. And then I found out 2 of my 4 friends were sick. So, upset they didn't tell me, but, eh. I have gone rogue. Upper, okay. Now go to Western, where the majority of this list is. Okay. I'm not joining the fate. You're fake and fuck off. Train. That is so much for a rug. What the fuck? What is it made of? Oh, I did not need you. No, I'll leave it alone. No, I already started it. That's just cruel. Okay. Okay. I'm not in combat anymore. It shouldn't be able to follow me all this way. Thank you. And then I think they were over here. They were. Okay, but it's still a lot for a rug. Thank you for the head pats, Caitlin. Are you excited for tomorrow? I don't like spending on things I don't find worthwhile, and a rug is not something I would say is worthwhile for me. So, yeah. Or roughly, where are you? Why? Do those just cost that much as is? Or like, is that just your economy thing? What is happening? Why is bird baths that much? Oh, jeez. That sounds awful. I hate that. I don't like it. What's Jude? Universals and DC travel. Yeah, I can imagine. I can't think that it's it would cost the same on all servers. If it did, I'd be worried. And by the sound of it, I'm going to say it's a material that you can't find often. Do you not get it yourself? Hey, Skull. This stream's going pretty well. We just started on Final Fantasy and leveling up my rogue. How has your day been? Oh. That doesn't sound fun. on my throat. It's fine. These things are both cute and disturbing, and I don't know how to feel about them. Aw, that's sweet. I'm sorry that you, it couldn't get your, finish the extreme. But from what I've heard, extremes are pretty difficult if you don't know the mechanics. Alright. Now to do the next quest in the Rogue Art quest line. Let's go. Ah. Treffy? Words? I can't speak them. Tricky boss mechanics. Wonderful. Ah, Luciana. Just the more I was hoping to see. We have some nasty trouble brewing. The client's on his way, so sit tight and pay attention. I'm calling Underfoot and the Stray in on this as well. It'll be a right little rogue family reunion. Okay. What's happening? Jackie, the client's arrived. Our guest here has come from Maelstrom Command, with confidential orders direct from the Admiral herself, so you know this won't be a simple job. I'm afraid your guildmaster speaks truth. Truly, 'twas several days ago when an emaciated man stumbled into one of our camps seeking aid. Upon questioning the poor fellow, we discovered that he had narrowly escaped a life of slavery. He claimed that pirates had raided his village, abducting him and many others to sell on the black market auction block. We dispatched a patrol to confirm the tale, and found the village almost completely destroyed. 'Twas a meager settlement without so much as a guardhouse. Thus did its unkind fate escape our notice until now. You'd think these pirates have never even heard of the code. Pillaging honest coals and dipping their wicks in the slave trade, they're headed the right way for a good stabbing. Aye. Though it ain't set in so many wids, the code's notoriously unforgiving against those as raise weapons against the weak. After all, the first pirates in these parts were coals what was fleeing oppression in the northern seas. Ignore your history, and ye risk becoming what it was ye hated most. So, you have a mark for us, then? That we do. From the descriptions given to us by the escaped villager, We've determined that these lawbreakers are members of the Jolly Merchants, a pirate crew in possession of an official privateering license. 'Twould appear, however, that privateering has been naught but a screen behind which to hide their illicit activities. Oh, one can only imagine how many other Lumensian citizens have fallen prey to these wicked slavers. And we've let it happen right under our very noses. Naturally, the Admiral desires a swift resolution to this ignominy, but merely tracking down those poor souls who have already been sold is proving heavily taxing to our allocated resources. Excuse me. We could throw more soldiers at the problem, but that runs the risk of drawing the small folks' attention and inciting undue panic. Thus do we come to the Rogues Guild for help. We ask that you eliminate the Jolly Pirates and liberate the villagers presently in their custody, and that you do so with the utmost discretion. Consider it done. When those nasty coves will feel our short blades prick into their backs, they'll enjoy but a brief moment of regret before the code is rightly enforced. Alright, let's get to work. I'll be going after the Jolly Merchants myself. Underfoot, Vikebe, you two lend your skills to the Maelstrom's investigation and see what you can whittle about the culls who have already been sold. Luciana, you're coming with me. I think you're ready for the next step of your education. I am learning on the job. Let's go. I'm fighting crime. Shall we go after these slave cutthroats then? Our client tells me that the Jolly Merchantmen set sail from Aleport a few bells ago. Oh, aye, they might even board an Imperial ship or two, but that's just some mummery they're putting on to amuse the Admiral's swads. I reckon the rest of the crew'd be back on land, looking to snap the shackles on a fresh herd of chattel. And just to prove me theory right, one of them jolly bastards got himself spotted creeping about the roughments in lower Lanosha. There's a bean cove at the Morby dry docks by the name of Swarzant would likely know the full story. He's more of a shipwright than a rogue these days, but he keeps his glazes keen for the guild. Head over and have yourself a prattle, and I'll join you soon like. Where is it? There. Well, I wish you luck. I've been putting off the extremes a little bit. The armadillo is adorable. I love it. Okay, yeah, I'm going here. Alright then. We're gonna go kill some pirates. Oh, that's just another love quest. I know what you are. What can old Swarnt do for you? Hunting down Jolly Merchant slavers. Ah, well, that explains a few things. I was keeping an eye on the bustle about the dry docks, you see, when I spied an odd trio off in the distance. This rough-looking sod, one of your pirates, I wager, was prodding along another bloke and this poor skinny lass. I've seen whipped curs less miserable than the two being herded. Last I saw, they were headed south. If what you're saying about the slavery business is true, then that Jolly Merchant's not going to walk his charges all the way to the market. No, he likely has a boat waiting for him. And if I were a slaver headed south, my vessel would be hidden somewhere along the Salt Strand. That doesn't leave you much time. You said Jackie was on his way, yes? You'd best go on ahead, and I'll point him in the right direction when he gets here. Why do you want the emotional damage? What happened? Alright. Hey, Jackie. Swarms came through for us, huh? Now, what do we got here? This one looks a charmer. Sudden move, I told ye. Me peg like grandma obbles quicker than you miserable sacks of shite. Or maybe you need another thrashing, is that it? Is that it? You already forgot what happens when you try me generous patience? I think you have patience. I'm sorry. Please, no more beatings. We walked as fast as we could, but we need food. Water. Then get in the boat and shut your traps. You'll get fed when we reach the other side. The other side? Where are you taking us? Are you challenging me or just plain daft? I told you to keep your bleeding mouth shut. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Leviathan's scaly arse. She's weeping again. Listen, we're headed to Airport, alright? That's where me and me shipmates gather to take stock of the merchandise and decide what gets sold where. You see, some buyers want only lads, while others is looking for lasses. As long as we keep these rich bastards happy, we make more coin than we ever did scrapping with the Empire's war galleys. Not that you care about that, I suppose. What matters to you is that you'll be loaded under the Jolly Merchantman, sailed off to God's nowhere, and the mince'll be a distant memory. So if I was you, I'd fill that empty belly with one last big gobful of sweet notion sea breeze. I'm sore tempted to put a blade twixt his eyes here and now, but that won't get the job done. No, we'll let him guide us to his mates in Alport, and then we'll mill the whole bloody lot of them. The Jolly Merchants will get their due, don't you worry about that. They've gone. We'd best hurry to Airport. Unless you have a quicker way, there's a ferry that leads from Candlekeep Quay. I'll meet you across the water, lass. Alright. There may be a quicker way, but this is the cheaper way. And I'm going cheap. Let's go. Luciana, the Jolly Merchant coves still with his captives. Seems they've taken a room under an alias. Humph. Hide their operation in plain sight. Bold as brass, aye, but it's an old slaver's trick. See, even if some coal recognizes the merchandise, only a single handler gets boned. The rest of the crew just whistles, all innocent-like, while their mate is marched off to cry cockles. I think. And you can bet they've threatened bloody murder for any prisoner what rises a hue and cry. Patience now, lass. We'll just wait until we're sure that all these blackguards have arrived. Meanwhile, you'd better sharpen your stabbers. We've a busy night ahead of us. Ready for the job, then? Once the Jolly merchants are all here, we'll ambush the facades and set their captives free. Let's go. Free the slaves! Ironic, considering one of the dungeons is beating down the slaves. That ought to be strong enough. We'll just have to hope there ain't any stragglers. Listen closely now, lass. The merchants are disguised as plain old venturers, and have settled themselves in 3 separate rooms here in Alport. How do we whittle which coves are the merchants? Easy. Take a look at the daddles of that bingo swilling coal over yonder. He's wearing lavender gloves, the exact same type what that nasty sod at the Salt Strand had on. That'll be how they find each other in a crowd. Of course, it's also how I whittled where each of the bastards was staying. It just snitched the hopeless glazes of the company they keep, and you can be sure you've found your mark. So here's the job all laid out for ye. We hit all 3 common rooms, mill the merchants quick and dirty like, and get those captives their bleeding lives back. Alright? Oh wait, the storeroom door's been forced open. Some demon sod's been up for ale. Well, they can't have gone far. We better get the lads and do a sweep of the port. Oh, that's great. Ugh. Was that merchant gulping pilfered ale? You'd think they'd be doing their best as not to draw attention to themselves, all things considered. Bloody oafs. And now we got a swarm of yellow jackets buzzing around, about looking for blood. If they spot us wandering around in the darkments, I have a feeling they'll act first and ask questions later. It'd be best then if the patrols never even knew we was here. We're gonna be sneaky. Sneaky. We'll slip as sneaky as we can into each of the common rooms and use them telltale lavender gloves to identify our marks. There's innocent coals in there as well, mind, so let's try not to stab any as don't deserve it, eh? I'm thinking we should head out one at a time to better avoid them yellow jackets. So I'll let ye take the lead. After you, Luciana. Let's go. I can't run, but better safe than sorry. Now, where am I going? Okay, that was my bad. I should have known better. Oh, she's cute. Okay. Next door. No, you can't. Hold on. I'll get somewhere where I won't get caught. Hello. Hi. Goodbye. See? Oh, I guess I do walk I do walk faster. Oh, I said I couldn't sprint at all. I still can't sprint, but I can walk faster. Okay. It said I couldn't sprint, so I just didn't use the button. Hush. I learned something. It's fine. Lalafels? You are free. Alright. What are you doing? Chica? Oh. NPCs, aren't they great? I'm not cute. But hi. How's your day been? What are random? Okay, they're not all Lalafels. She was. It was great. You are welcome. Oh, you're the ones that I saw on the boat. You are free. That looks to be the last of them. And you didn't even need my help. I didn't. Back into the shadows, lass. And you're the one to say off into the shadows. And then you... Okay. Nice, Jackie. You're getting us in trouble. You're not supposed to be on the table. Get down. We just got started with the main quest, not too long ago, so we aren't too far into it. But I'm playing it with Bolden because he is also streaming Final Fantasy, and we started around the same time. So the main story quest is something that we are doing together. But I've kind of been putting it off because I've been leveling up other classes. I did not just see Hildebrand. Right, this is where we left off with the Hildebrand series. Oof. I'm going to ignore that for now. I think I can check where I'm at. Hold on. Not a bad night's work, Andesiana. The maelstrom will be taken care of the poor culls we freed, and I've made sure none of the merchants we downed are like to get up again. As for the Jolly Merchantman, well, her crew can expect a visit from the Admiral's finest galleys, and it won't be for tea and crumpets on the poop deck. Oh right, me natty lass. Our part in this is done. Time to head back to the sisters. Excuse me, are you the ones who freed us? Why are you wearing all gray? Well, I guess all the captives were wearing gray. Never mind. Was there something else we could do for you, miss? The maelstrom swaths will take you home if that's what you're worried about. Oh, no. I know. I just wanted to thank you. If I may, there was one other thing I wish to tell you. Moments before you rescued me, that dreadful pirate was muttering into his cups. 'Twas something about another raiding party that hadn't yet made it back. I beg your pardon? It seems they've been hunting for slaves in western Lenosha, and being so close to Alport, our captors assumed they were out rounding up chattel until last bell. I just couldn't bear the thought of anyone else suffering as I have. Please, is there naught you can do? There certainly is, miss. You just got get yourself safely home and leave this stray pack of jackals to us. I will pray for your success. Thank you again. Hey, Quiden. I appreciate the poop. Good. You find. You finally got your bathroom area done? That's nice. On to the next area then. Yeah. Oh, again, we've kind of been putting it off though because I have been more focused on leveling up classes. But he did bring it up, and so we did start it up again. That might be Mondays from now on. I'll have to talk to him about it. Because we're not too far into it. Heh, so much for savoring a victory pint. I'll send word of this development to Underfoot and the Stray. We've some well-earned trade for the last of these jolly merchants. By the way, how's you throw an arm, Luciana? I think it's time I learned you how to fling a proper blade. I get a ranged attack, finally! Oh, when you're out in the wide open, roughmans, ye often find the need to sting a cove from a distance. And I'm sure a canny lass like yourself will figure out all sorts of uses for a well-thrown dagger. Just keep it in mind for when we hunt down the rest of them slavers. I got my ranged attack. Finally! It's not. But I did miss playing with him, so I don't hate it. I just got tunnel vision. I'm gonna have to play monk at some point. I'm leveling up all the classes. Just a 50 for now, but I am. Those last few jolly merchant bastards must have camped out somewhere in western Lenosha. Now, if I was a black-blooded, gill-grubbing slaver, where would I be hiding? There's naught to the west but the Sahagan pools. Even those bullocks for brains pirates know better than to trespass onto fishback territory. And they won't want a chance running into patrols near Alport, so that just leaves us east. The flock? Aye, they'll likely be nestled down in the ruins out there amongst the dodos. That's where we'll try to pick up their trail. You head on over and snilch the area while I send word to the sisters in the Maelstrom. Oh, so far I'm loving it. The only story that I can say that I didn't like is for the class that I main, and that's Paladin. I didn't like the Paladin story. Don't you dare, don't you dare. You asshole! I was almost done! Couldn't wait 5 goddamn seconds. Now I gotta do this again. Yeah, Roga said the Paladin story does get better. Thank you for freeing us. We've been tied up here since those awful pirates snatched us from our beds. Those are some interesting looking dodos you've got there, Luciana. No sign of the merchants, though, eh? Their leader mentioned heading over to Alport. He said something about there being no signal, and that was a signal that something was wrong. They just left us hobbled here like lambs for the market. One of them japed about keeping the meal unsullied in case there was trouble. Pray let us flee this place before they return. And who are you to just slide in and set loose our R1 prizes, No, not the Lalafell. No! 'Twas the damnedest thing. We aft a crew lodging in Alport, and not a one of them survived the night. Done in by a couple of sneaky curs what favored the short blades, they say. I'm supposing that was you two. It seems you've a bone to pick with our choice of trade. I can't say I've much use for slavers, except as a place to bury me knives. Oh, and I wouldn't bother yourself with waiting on your ship to come back neither. The jolly merchants are done for. You might have the right of it, lad. But then you wouldn't know the kind of coin 3 elfy slaves like them ones will bring us. I'll have a new ship and a new crew before a single moon as passed. Oh, so you're the captain. You hear that, chattel? You're each worth a shining bloody fortune, and you've me to thank for helping you learn your true worth. Ignore this bleating sod. In fact, why don't you step back a ways? These coves are about to learn the consequences of breaking the code, and the discussion is like to get messy. Did you not think we'd come for you? You can try to stifle your victim's screams in the darkness, but the shadows are always listening. But they're so cute! That's not fair! Why is it always the cute ones? I don't think so. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, you have less health. Oh. Oh. Why the dodos? Hello? That is so many. What the fuck? Do not tell me there are more birds. Of course there are. Alright. Okay. Am I done? Underfoot is here to get underfoot. Bless me. Okay. Or at least I would if any bugger was left standing. That's a fine pile of corns. There's not for us to do. Thank you. No scraps for latecomers. The last in me had a hunger. I want to know why the birds were attacking. The dodos aren't usually aggressive. What did they do to the poor dodos? Thank you. I started to think what horrid fate awaited us had you not helped us to escape. I knew someone would come, like just like the heroes of the stories. They always arrive at the perfect time and triumph over the villains. Do you think I could be a hero like you? I know I could be brave and strong too. I just know it. Look at that smile. Maybe. You don't want to be like me, lad. Listen now. Me and those cows there, we're the ones what the scary folk are afraid of. And that's because we keep the rules for the world they live in. We don't much care if you shirk your chores or get into fights. But if you ever break the code and betray your mates, then that's when we'll come after ye, no matter how far ye run and how well ye hide. Live your life like the hero you want to be, though, and you'll never need to worry about that. He's cute. Hey, you two in stublet and all. I assume you are the citizens who are abducted by the Jolly Merchants? I am Captain Milala. Oh, it's such a cute name for such a cute Lalafell. Though, if she's the one that I saw at the end of the level 5 quest, I don't like her. I don't care how cute she is. I am Captain Milala of the Yellow Jackets. Maelstrom Command has entrusted me with conducting you to safety. It's alright, lad. These folks will take care of you. Go on. You'd best not get left behind. I don't like that you that's how you decided to use after a name. Now I'm scared. Was there aught else, Captain? A word on a new job? A job? From me? For you? How patently absurd! Why, I'd rather hire a sewer rat than mind my larder. Was it during one of your jobs that you turned Alport into a slaughterhouse? What dark age is this that we must employ assassins to enforce the law? It is the continued dalliance with honorable miscreants such as you that prevents Linsa Luminsa from ever fully expunging the stain of piratical infection. Look at these weapons you bear. A civilized person uses such implements to carve meat or peel fruit, and leaves them at the table where they belong. Do you perhaps clench them twixt your teeth as you swing over rails like the pirates you hunt? Our fair city has no place for those who refuse to abandon the brutish ways of the past. The only champions of justice this nation requires are the valiant and forthright soldiers of the Yellow Jackets. I don't like her. Jackie? What the bloody hell does this Cole want with us? I have not the foggiest idea, love. Just smile and nod. I've not come to be patronized. I've come to put a decisive end to piracy in all its forms. Consider this visit a gauntlet thrown at the collective feet of the Rogues Guild. We have the Admiral's permission and cooperation. Excuse you. Heed well my words. Just before dawn this very morn, a maelstrom vessel stocked with provisions was boarded and looted by pirates. Much of the cargo was stolen, and that is vexing indeed, but it is the theft of 3 items in particular, 3 unique treasures of nigh incalculable worth, that most distresses my martial colleagues. As for the brigands, they made well their escape, disappearing into the dawn's mist along with their precious plunder. A rum tale. What's it to do with us? I challenge you. A contest to reclaim these stolen treasures. Should my yellow jackets and I succeed in retrieving the greater share, I shall formally propose the abolition of the Rogues Guild. Upon review of our achievements, the Admiral will surely concede that your unscrupulous institution has outlived its usefulness. Blow it out your waddle. I have better ways to spend me time. Oh, do you now? This incident constitutes a theft against the nation of Limsa. Does it not violate your beloved code? If I'm not mistaken, you've no choice but to rise to the occasion. Unless, of course, you mean to slink back into your hole and abandon the fundamental precipice of your duty. I do not like this woman. Alright, you screeching shrew. You've made your bloody point. And you'll be sorry you did, I promise you that. Your paltry promises amount to naught in the face of my conviction. I shall not rest until Limsa is free of every last buccaneer, scoundrel, and shadow-dwelling ne'er-do-well. What now, Jackie? For right now, we head back to the sisters. She's a pain in the ass! What the fuck? Alrighty then. She can fuck off. Not all of them are bad, though. She's giving them a bad name. I am looking to head inside, yes. For a wee lass, that Milala's got some bollocks, and it seems she's well done with aught of what whiffs of pirate stock. Humph. I don't take kindly to Cole's pulling me strings, but the shrew is right. The code's been broken, and we've a job to do. From the sounds of it, though, them coves knew what they were about when they coyed them treasures. I'll need ye at your best. It's time you learned the art of muggin'. Rough up a Cole in just the right way, and he'll give up and he'll give up more than what you'd get if you just plain knocked him on his arse. Me and the lads will be busy whittling the story on them bitten baubles, so you're free to head out and sharpen your skill. Might even be as you'll pocket some extra blunt while you're at it, eh? 9, 10, 5. All right. Okay. Oh. Actually, no, I need that. I need to go to Upper Lemsa now? Not Lemsa, Lenosha. And I don't think I have a way to get there. I do have a way to get there. Oh, wait, no, this is Eastern. Fuck. I did not have a way to get there. Oh well, I can fly there. It's not as bad. It's not as bad as I thought. It's fine. Oh wait, I am at the level where I can... Okay. Oh. Hello. Hmm. Okay, no, those are just on their own. What is this? It's pretty is what it is. Alright. Ah. Wait. I was on the wrong side. Oops. Nope. Oof. Okay. I should have remembered that. That was my bad. Ooh, that could have been trouble. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Alright. Now we're good. Oh, that's a cooldown attack. I don't want you there then. How are you up here? And I'll find somewhere better for it when I get more skills. Okay, I'm only level 20 for the next one, so I can't do much after this. Though I can do some of the quests. Alright. 34, 34, 23. Mm. 50, 15. Okay. And go to those. Hark, enemy in the sky. Pull yourself together, Private. You've been trained for this. Even if the only action you've ever seen has been street fights, tavern brawls, and fisticuffs over who cheated at checkers. First things first, I must ready the cannon. Now, to walk myself through the steps. Right. Make certain you are with sucker. For aiming a cannon is no swift matter. So far, so good. I'll just get Chamel and... Chamel? That girl. Always nowhere to be found when she's needed. Fine. Sarge always said to improvise. You over there, adventurer, Limsa Lamentia, I is in need of your service. Slow down the enemy line while I arm the cannon. I'll be ready ere the fifth carcass is cold, I promise you. Ready then? Can I not jump off? Why can't I jump off? I've jumped off higher. That's upsetting. I am so upset. Since when do these things bring fire? That's not what I wanted. What's this? Oh, I can only use it when I'm hidden. Hold on. Where's any there? So it's like a sneak attack. That's actually kind of cool. Hi, not all of us will have AoEs. What are you doing? This is going to be interesting. Well, this is going to be interesting. Quick, too. I hate having something that I can't use. of the casters first. The convenience of having their focus undividedly on the tank. Alright. Yeah, that might have been something that the one of others did. Vulnerability sounds like it's nice though. Yeah. That was wasted. It's fine. Woo! Thank you for the hydrate and the head patch, Gray. Hello. And hi, Plot Twist. I'm still waking up, apparently. It's been 2 hours, though. Oh, I'm level 20. Yeah, I'm gonna go finish this quest then, and then I will not remember how I got up there without flying. It's fine. But how have you guys been? I hope your days have been good. Yeah, I am not looking forward to that, but also looking forward to it. It is gonna be great. Ready to fire. I keep my promises, adventurer, and you keep your skills well honed, I see. A moment. I just received a dispatch. What? They weren't attacking Elport? Well, that's... What? We're not important enough? They were just babies. Well, you'd have to be taller than a box of hair to fly at a cannon position. Times being what they are. I suppose all's well that ends well, but I must admit I was looking forward to putting my training to real use. I didn't join the Maelstrom to break up brawls, you know, and now I shall have to clean the cannon. That sounds like it's a you issue, not a me issue. I'm just helping. Did it make you not want to play ninja? I feel it. Yeah, I'm sure it does become muscle memory. I just don't know how well I'm going to do with it. But we will find out, because I am 10 levels away from getting ninja. So we shall see. Been practicing your dance now, Luciana? Because we're about ready to run rings around Captain Milala and her squads. The Yellow Jackets have been pressing their investigations into the treasures that was cloyed from that maelstrom tub. But as you know, we've got our own network of coves. What don't miss not of the goings on about town. As for the sharp end of the job, it'll be you, me, Underfoot, and the Stray. Let's get down to business, eh? Alright. We'll show a little try hard. Words? Vikebe's late to the feast, so I'll just make sure we're all on the same page for the now. When you get down to it, we have 2 goals for this job. Bite back them 3 treasures and mill the coves what cloyed them in the first place. You can be sure that the Yellow Jacket Shrew will be doing her damnedest to beat us to the marks, and seeing as the fate of the guild is at stake, we best not drag our do-beaters on this one. I say we grapple them bobbles afore she's even lifted anchor, and give her a proper reason to rage against us rogues. You seem awful keen on this contest all of a sudden, Jackie. Well, here's the thing. I sent me a grievance to the Thalassocary regarding the Rouge challenge, but them paper shufflers don't care a whit as long as one of us gets the job done. So I figured I'd sail with the wind rather than against it. Besides, we wouldn't want to shirk our duties and force the poor Captain Milala to blunder about in the scary darkness, now would we? How very gentlemanly of you. Well, them's the cards what we've been dealt, ain't they? Now stow your quips and let's hear what you've learned about them bloody treasures already. Aye, the treasures. According to the manifest of that maelstrom vessel, we're looking to bite back the cerulean star, the silver sorrows, and something called the black sarcophagus? Like an actual sarcophagus. I didn't read that wrong. Aside from the fancy names, I was able to whittle a few more details. The cerulean star, for starters, is a big old blue diamond that shines like, well, like a star, I suppose. And then we've got the silver sorrows, a pair of earrings what once would grace the wattles of a sultana of Ulda. There's a tale there, but one what don't concern us at present. Lastly, this black sarcophagus thing. I'm afraid that one remained a mystery no matter how much I poked and prodded. In any case, all 3 of these trinkets were recorded as spoils from official privateering raids. Now, as we know, a pirate will usually sell his plunder through a reliable fence. Sometimes, though, holding an auction is the only way to offload goods what is too extravagant or just too bleeding rare for the average cull to deal in. Our 3 wondrous treasures fell into the auction-only category. When bidding began in Alport, the Thalassocary weighed it in with his ample purse, made some unmatchable offers, and organized a tub for the merchandise to be shipped back to Limsa. And that's when our masks swooped in and picked their transport clean. I had a few wids with the Maelstrom sailors as survived the attack, and they pointed the finger at the grinning curs. Problem is, Not one Cole has seen hide nor hair of the Curs, not to mention their bloody ship since the raid. Sorry I'm late, Jackie. But you want to hear this. Some of the cargo that was cloyed from the transport was just found during a routine inspection at the Lethargan checkpoint. Lethargan? Have the Curs made landfall then? And what are the treasures? Any mention of them? Not that I've heard, but the jackets ain't done shaking out all the boxes yet. And then we'd better get eyes out there, quick like. Luciana, Underfoot, you're fresh for a run, ain't you? Let's go. Come on, lass. I'll race you out to the checkpoint. I am pretty sure I'd win. In normal circumstances, I'm pretty sure I would win. Oh. But I don't know where I'm going, so where am I going? I'm going to middle. Alrighty then. I won our race. You owe me a pint, Luciana. Japes aside, though, it looks like the Kebe was right about the cargo. From what I've been able to catch from swaths the gate, it seems the peddler was boned for carrying goods what was known to be aboard that transport. Big-hearted the poor sawed away in chains, but the cargo itself is still here. I saw a pair of jackets carrying boxes up that wooden ramp. We need to know what's in them crates. I get the feeling they won't open their gans for the asking, though. Not while this fool's challenge is going on. Do you think you could skulk over there and see if they've found them treasures yet? Sure. Where am I going? Going up. I think I'm going up. About to find out. Never mind. I'm going over here. No, I am going up. I swear I kind of know what I'm doing. Two Yellow Jacket soldiers are inspecting the sea's cargo. Approach them while cloaked by your hide ability and attempt to listen in on their progress. The Yellow Jackets are discussing the contents of the crates. This is all junk. No diamond, no earrings, and no bloody black sarcophagus. Looks like we'll have to lean hard on that skinny peddler if we're to find them treasures. The sergeant says that the merchant's still pleading ignorance, claims he was hired to carry the goods through the checkpoint and not else. Oh, what a pile of pugile shite. I'm guessing the pirates have split the cargo and are trying their luck at every checkpoint. Captain Milala's already given orders to double the guard and inspect every cart and wagon what comes through. So they found not of value, but not bane. Though we lost the contest before we even properly thought we lost the contest before we even properly started. Be that as it may, something don't add up here. Why would you order a Cole to carry the goods through the checkpoint? No smuggler is that daft, surely. And even if by some miracle of the gods you squirmed through Lethargan without raising a fuss, why would you risk taking merchandise back to the city what you cloyed it from? No, there's a bigger picture here, and we need to take a step back to see it. Assuming the Curs hired this peddler to do the dirty work, there'll be someone in the shadows brokered the deal, and I just happen to know a cove what makes it his business to oversee these kinds of shady arrangements. The thing is, the black marketeer bloke changes his haunts dependent on how the breeze blows, quite literally, in fact. I seem to recall the navigator's veil been shifted by a westerly this morning, so that put him at Tiller's Rest, nice and close. Why don't we go ask him a few questions and before we head back to the guild? Where am I going? There. Hey, Cynical. Hi. Hello. How's your day been? Oh, I didn't like that. I'm not doing that again. Work is never fun. I'm sorry. I pride myself on my memory for faces, but yours is unknown to me. Are you an earnest customer, or an inquisitive annoyance? I must be sure of your intentions. I don't know why you're here, but hello. Because there's no way this is how he's making sure of my intentions, right? Oh my god, it was. Oh, I hate you. The dance is old, but the name is new. Put away your daggers, rogue. I have peddled my wares to your kind since the upright thieves stalked the night. Speak. What would you have of this humble merchant? Still tormenting the colts, and Granddad? We've come for information on a smuggling job. There was this peddler that was caught at the Thargan checkpoint moving merchandise from the Grin Curs. Pleaded innocence even when he had the screws put to him. You wouldn't know aught about that deal, would you? Every last sordid detail, not a single grain of stolen sand passes through the shadows without my knowledge. But such prickly wisdom lodges tight in one's throat. What have you brought to ease the pain of its passage? Spare me the theatrics, Granddad. Here's your usual purse. The sum is paid. The deal is made. May my answers sate your fickle hunger. Your hapless peddler was indeed innocent. He was but a beast of burden employed by associates of the grinning curs, and likely knew not of his freight's tainted nature. A pawn, if you will, a convenient decoy. There are those amongst my acquaintances who specialize in providing such services. Aye, that's what I thought. The curs wanted that coal to get caught, and now the jackets have had a taste. They'll waste their time yafflin every shite pie what comes through their checkpoints. Meanwhile, the real treasures are hidden away in the Darkmans, along with the grinning curs. Not the Darkmans, Master Rogue, the Mist. Aside from the traveling merchant, the curs associates. The curs associates have spent coin on another piece for this little game. A navigator, one who has practiced in piloting a vessel through the Doxies pool. The Doxies? The gods only know how many ships have sailed into that fog soup and never come out again. And that's where you say the curs have gone to ground? Now there's a trick what took some bollocks. Once their haunted tub was sitting dimmer in the mist, though, it would have been easy to have these associates of theirs ferry the junk goods to the Nosha. Then the candy coves just needed to wait for the peddler to get boned and draw the glazes of the yellow jackets inland. We need to strike now. As soon as they learn the coast is clear, they'll flee for open waters. A fair appraisal of events. Now that you know the location of your marks, however, it will not be so difficult to track them down. The Droxy's pool was once an impenetrable shroud, but ever since the calamity, the mists are far less constant. Narrow your search to the heaviest banks, and you will soon uncover those who wish to remain unseen. But now, a warning. The mists conceal other dangers besides the fog the dogs you seek. A careless step may land you upon the chopping block. The chopping block? You can't mean... What does he mean? It seems I found myself another lead to look into. You hurry on back to Jackie and tell him what you've learned so far. Hello, sensational tentacle. Tentacle. Do some people not read them? Because some people are faster readers than others, so I thought it would be better to read them than to not. Hi. No, I do know one who doesn't read them, but that's because he's usually playing, he was playing catch up with me, so that was also kind of my bad. But if you don't mind me asking, how did you find me? Because you're new. Rogue? So far it's been fun. So yeah, I think I'd recommend it. Though I haven't found a class that I hate just yet. I didn't like the story for Paladin, but other than that, I think Paladin's fun. Though I'm a little biased because that is my main class. I like the story for Bard because it was a lot more thought out and deep than what I was expecting from a Bard. I hate the clothes though. About time lass. Ye was gone so long I almost sent the stray after ye. What happened to Underfoot? So our marks and their bitten baubles are snug inside the Doxy's pool, eh? I'll not discount the old man's warning, but we may not have a better chance to crash the curves and grabble them treasures. We board their ship right now. You, me, and Vikebe. I suppose we'll be needing ourselves a tub for the voyage. I'll have wids with Swarzend and see what the dry docks can spare us by way of a ship and a reliable crew. Get your kit together and meet us there. I like the Bard's hat. The rest of the outfit can go... I would burn. I would definitely burn it. If they let me dye it, that'd be great. But it doesn't. So... Where am I going? Going to lower. Okay. Oh, okay. I know where I'm going. Yeah, but the Charo gear is less leveled than the Bard gear. you do. Alright, Luciana. I've pulled in some favors, and there's a crew what'll get us close enough to scamper aboard the Kurt's vessel. It'll be cramped up on that deck. If we try to mill the whole lot at once, we'll soon find ourselves up against the rails. So we go in quick and quiet, and try to knock them off a few at a time. Well, lass, are you eager to test your sea legs? Let's go. But again, the bard gear is higher level. So when I do go to level it up again after Heaven's Ward, I'm going to have to wear that. Right, no one's seen us so far. Let's get to work. I'll sink we stab it into the captain. Those two at back are yours. Follow me, Luciana. Okay. I don't know how you found us, but they'll never find what's left of you. Oh, you're the captain. Hello. Fs don't like getting hugs. Slippery bastards, just see how quick you are. Trust me, there are some of the monsters in this game I really do want to I would love to give pets to, but they don't want pets. The emotes can be pretty fun, yeah. Jackie, I found me one of them treasures. Unless there's another fist-sized blue diamond on board, it's gotta be the cerulean star. As for the other two baubles, I've tossed the cabins and been through the hold ilm by ilm, but there's not else here. Well, we'll just have to ask all sweet like, won't we? Spit it out, cur. Where are you keeping the rest of your treasures? Ha! You think I'd spill me guts for likes of you, bro? And maybe you wouldn't at that. But what about this partner you're working with? Audi, we don't need no partner. So you're telling me that this was all your own idea? You woke up one day and decided you'd attack a maelstrom transport right off the coast of Alport, then disappeared into the loving embrace of the Doxy's pool? Not exactly your style, is it? The grinning curs are too bleeding famous for being the crew what turned their snouts up at privateering in favor of keeping to the old ways. You've only escaped the Yellow Jacket's grip this long by crawling on your bellies and snatching scraps what fell from the tables. He ain't the type to sink your teeth into a Navy-owned vessel, no matter the prize. Well, maybe there ain't no profit in being cautious no more. The age of pirates is swift coming to an end. I can't say these names! Mailweb won't be stopped. That's not how you say it. It's fine. Not by a piddling little crew like mine. That's why we've thrown our lot in with the executioners. That blue rock was just our share of the loot. The scraps from the table, like you said. If you want them other trinkets, then you'll have to take it up with our new mates. One job at a time, lass. First, we need to get these stinking coves and their tub back to the docks. I love that they put them in order of size. Putting aside the issue of who gave the orders, there's no doubt that these was the coves as raided the Maelstrom's ship. Now for a punishment that fits the crime. What do you want? I was informed that a certain well-known pirate ship was spotted weighing anchor at the Morby docks. Dry docks. I assume that this was your work? Aye, you missed all the excitement, Captain. But never you mind. The Cerulean Star is back and Bob in our sneaky little fambles. Humph. And these must be the grinning curs. Degenerate fiends! How dare you ply your filthy trade in Lomintian waters? How many innocent sailors were massacred that you might sate your vile avarice? Every one of your kind ought to be lined up and shot. A musket ball is the only answer for this rampant display of lawlessness. Oh, wait. Do you mean to just execute him here on the bloody docks? At least take the buggers into custody first. Handing them over to ye for lawful punishment will satisfy the demands of the code just as well. We've already got the answers to our questions, so feel free to take them away. Do not presume to give me orders, rogue. You only managed to capture these villains and their ill-gotten treasure by employing unsavory and unconscionable means. Why, you're not more than pirates yourselves. These bastards ain't worth a true pirate's spit. The upright fees was formed to protect us from ourselves. Now they're just dogs for the admiral. Mailweb yanks the leash, and another buccaneer disappears. You rogues are traitors to your own kind. If it hadn't been for you... Aye? Go on then. Blame me and me co's for your own failures. You knew what you was about when you defied the code. You knew that we'd be after ye. We're done here. There are still 2 treasures left, rogue, and I mean to claim them both. I'd reconsider this contest of yours, Captain. Turns out this fish we're trying to hook is a shark, and it might just swallow ye whole. Am I going back? I'm going back to the guild. Okay. Can I get there from here? Never mind. I want to know who these executioners are. It even got Jackie a little worried. And the Kebe also seemed to acknowledge that she knew them. If the way she acted was anything to say on it. I want to know who they are. Ooh, I almost went to the wrong one. It's fine. I almost fucked up, but it's fine. Fine work on that ship, Luciana. First blood is ours. How'd you take to fighting a sea? There are few as can drop an opponent as quick as a rogue, but mind you don't exhaust yourself just flailing your blades at the tougher coves. And that goes double for when you've mates on your flanks. If you notice yourself starting to flag, there's not wrong with pulling back from time to time and staggering your attacks with each other to keep the pressure on. I said it afore last, but I'll need you sharp enough to carve steel for what's to come. I'm afraid this will be more of a challenge than even what that little shrew was bargaining for. That's assuming the curs wasn't lying about the executioners, and the executioners are who I bloody think they are. Twixt you and me, though, I'm hoping the name is just as some laughable coincidence. Oh no, 6. Oh, okay. I am very curious on who this is. Something's got him scared. Or at least worried. I don't know what it is. East Shroud. South Shroud. Oh, hello. Hey! South. Okay, I think I'll go South Shroud first. I don't see any Lenosha. Wings? How do you put those on? Would it be the same for the... Oh, it would. That is so cute. And while you're flying, it can look like you're gliding down. Oh, that's adorable. Or they were Heaven's Wings. Oh, where are these from? As you just die. Alright. Oh. Bob and I haven't gotten into the treasure maps here of late. You don't have pockets. Where are you putting your hands? Alright then. Oh, okay. Oh, they got taken off. That's upsetting. Though I guess I couldn't fight with them on, so understandable. Okay, now I'm just waiting for my AoE. Oh, when do rogues, or I guess ninjas, get their AoE? I think Rogue got stuff at Dragoon got theirs last. That is true. You would never take your wings off, would you, Terry? I think I now have the opposite of yours though. Because yours looked more like they'd be like demon wings than angel wings. It would be amazing if they did. It'd be cool if they had it like a mount. Just use that instead of a mount to fly. Boop, boop. Yeah, and they already like spread like you're about to fly when you jump anyway. So it would be such a waste if they didn't. plushies of the sprites. Because they're kind of adorable. Do we need to? Okay. Oh, I didn't know the old version of the stone visual, so I can't say I share it. And yeah, I do remember you saying something about it. You were so excited. I feel like the baby of the group just because my level is one. What the fuck? Just because my level is one level lower than the others. Nope. Get back here. Thank you. Can we attack you? No. You're invulnerable. it's getting brighter again. Yes. Okay. Am I not typing it? There we go. And there is Eddie. Okay, where was I going? Hello. I think I was going to East Shroud. Yeah, because a lot of these are in the Shroud. East and South Shroud, and then Southern Vanillin. Wait, no! Ooh. I'm glad it double checks. Really? I'm glad they changed it then. I need to get you done. I keep forgetting to do you. I make no secret about my disinclination towards Gridanians, as you may know. I do not know. But I just saw a rare sight that I would be remiss not to share with a fellow adventurer. Just over yonder in the acorn orchard, I saw a comely maiden, new to these benighted parts, I'd wager, dancing with a gaggle of younglings. 'Twas a dance I'd not seen before, and I've seen my fair share. Do they perhaps ready themselves for some fresh rite? After so much doom and gloom, I shouldn't mind a day of merrymaking. Ah, just the thought excites me. Would you see what it's all about? I think I'm going to learn a new dance. Ooh. Oh, well, if you have the wings on, you can't use your umbrella, huh? A day of merrymaking? Is that all you adventurers think about? I'm here to teach, my dear lady. From me, these younglings are to learn a most sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance. Now, I realize full well that tradition may not hold much allure for the young, but I didn't think they would up and run away. This manner of disobedience is unprecedented. It's all the more surprising considering they obeyed the timbermaster without demur. What I wouldn't give to know his secrets, but I must wait here for my unruly charges. I wonder, though, might you ask the man how he tamed them? They do a little bit. It might be a little better if they were darker, but they're still cute. Oh, because that door was locked. I had to go all the way around. Duh. Oh, I was just about to go in the door! Is that the guildmaster I want to go talk to? Okay. I haven't gotten around to even thinking about doing the gathering and crafting quests. So that might end up being something I do later. Fly faster. Oh, I imagine it's an undertaking, but I do want to do it. There we go. It is a bigger time investment, but I would definitely be for it. Don't we need... apparently we didn't. I thought we did. Okay. Yeah, but look how that turned out. What do you mean? I don't think this is gonna change much, but alright. Oh no, I knew that would be an issue after one dungeon. So I'm like, I'm going to need these turned off. I don't know how, cause I couldn't see shit. How are you able to play with those on? Hey, Miss Sky, hello. That's what I'm going with, because I could never. Another grain adventurer come to play with saws? Later. Not now, though. Apparently not. Speak your mind, child. So the younglings will not heed their dancing master, and I am to provide the solution. Master Yedfi seems able enough, but having no generosity towards herself, she has none for her charges. Give the younglings fees on her behalf, and bid them return to their lesson. How has everyone been? I hope your days have been good. Where am I going? I think just to Old Britannia? Maybe? Scoop. Ah! Oops. Oh, why, this made of maple. It's unmistakable. Ha! Master Beaton would tell you the grain of it almost flows, like syrup. And someday I'll be a timbermaster like him. He wants me to go back to Mistress Yethi's class, doesn't he? He always tells us that if you can chew a piece of wood, there's no excuse for not chewing yourself. Alright, I'm going. Thank you for the head pats. I don't know what these kids' problems are, though. I love dance. Dance class was fun. But I don't want to be a dancer. Why can't we just play? I mean, I guess we could dance for fun, but I don't think Mistress Yethi knows how. She's so uptight. Is this one of Master Bean's toys? Does this mean there's more if I go back to class? I'm on my way. Fuck class. I'm gonna get more toys if I go. I'm getting bribed. It's such a... It is bribery. And it's great. I ran off because it's boring. All Mistress Yethi says is how we're doing it wrong. Hey, that's one of Master Beaton's. If this is supposed to be a bribe, you've got yourself a deal, adventuring lady. Okay, so that kid knows it's a bribe. And willingly just went off. That's great. Yeah. Oh, this way. Oh yeah, so proud. Well, I don't know what sorcery you worked, but the younglings are back, and I do believe we've reached an accommodation.
Rawr!
Rawr! It would seem I was stricter than I imagined, and loosening up a bit has made a great difference. The dance is for the Feast of the Harvest, to give thanks to Nofika and the elementals. There must be no aggression in this dance, lest the matron be angered. It's very, very important. I do realize I haven't made the best first impression, having you fetch my students for me. To make it up to you, will you let me show you the dance? Think of it as a kind of peace offering. Oh, I think I've seen people doing this one. Well, now I have it. Nice. me back there. Stop staring. Why, you are a born dancer, dear lady. And so say we, and so say what? I'm not singing. Comes a sailor from the sea to show the laddies how it's done. To so say we, and so say we. Swings his axe and says, remember, shiver, shiver me timbers, and so say we, and so say we. I'm not singing. Oh. Oh, God. No! Master Beaton, what have you done? You brought a weapon to the sacred dance. The matron forgive us. We are surely doomed. Master Beaton, you scared her off. We were having fun. Dear Master Beaton, wasn't that a sailor song? How do you know it? Never mind how I know. More to the point, what could have troubled Mistress Yedi, though, so? You did! She said you're supposed to be peaceful or the elementals will be upset. You know how uptight she gets. The course of relationships does run smooth, child. You will all discover this in time. I want to know why you had your weapon drawn. Dun, dun, dun. How many does that make now? 1, 2, 3. I know 4. I know 4 dances. But given to an expert, it might as well be a weapon. Wait, what am I doing? This is faster. That bunny, I think you're a bunny. Kitty. That kitty is just standing there like he doesn't he doesn't have a care in the world. It was great. He was so pretty too. A duck in a maid dress. All right. For someone as uptight as her, I would think she would disagree. You know, just maybe. Oh, hello. She can't move. How there, Luciana. We've a rough job ahead of us, and that's a fact. Matters are tangled enough. What with that Milala's mort snapping at our heels, but we still managed to grapple with that first trinket without too much fuss. Buying back the other 2 treasures, though, that'll be a different story. Once the stray gets here, I'll explain what, or more to the point, who we're up against. So is it the executioners that you were talking about earlier? All right. We're 2 baubles left on the list, the Silver Sorrows and the Black Sarcophagus. Let's see where we're at. Okay. Oh, where's Paramu got to? Thank you for the head pats. Hello.
Right.
Right. Underfoot? He's still looking to whittle the tail behind that fleeting sarcophagus. We'll not be cloying that stickler until we... Thank you for the head pats. And thank you for the bit. You don't need to, but I appreciate it. The bleeding sarcophagus. We'll not be cloying that stickler until we've at least an inkling as to what the bloody thing looks like. Treasures aside, I've been doing some digging on my own into these executioner allies of the grinning curs, and I'm afraid the name weren't no coincidence. Luciana, you've heard of the bloody executioners, I hope. It seems them curs were feeding from the famble of one of... Oh my god! Why? From the famble of one of the nation's greatest pirate powers. Got it! This ain't no ordinary crew of cutthroats, lass. Within Limsa Lominsa, the bloody executioners wield a power and influence second only to the Admiral herself. There was none too fond of Mailwhip or her oh my... Why am I finding it so difficult? Or her probation on piracy. And it was only the overwhelming threat posed by the Garlean Empire what eventually convinced them to play nice with the theocracy. But pirates ain't ones to play nice for long. Now that Hilfir ain't around to helm the ship, the solidarity of the bloody executioners has begun to show cracks. All the strongest captains and lieutenants have begun to form their own factions, and are scrabbling to claim the top chair for themselves. Of course, not one bloody cove can agree with another on which way the executioners are to sail. Among these new factions, though, is a group what is pushing to break free of the Admiral's grip completely. Turns out, these reformists, as they call themselves, was the ones who took the Green and Curs under their wing. Which means they've got possession of the last two treasures we've yet to cloy. Rumors around town say that, even for executioners, these coves are bloody and ruthless and ain't to be crossed. We should sit this one out, Jackie. Piss on Milala's contest. It ain't worth this kind of grief. We'd be inviting the wrath of a crew so large and dangerous that even the Admiral ain't keen on coming to blows with them. If they ever came after us... Large or small, it don't much matter. They broke the code when they hit that maelstrom tub. Aye, the Grin and Curs are paying for that crime, but we'd be poor sodden excuses for rogues if we let the real culprits carry on unpunished. I mean to see this job to the end, and that means biting back them treasures and handing out proper justice to them as deserve it. But Jackie! Listen, with all the infighting going on at present, us stabbing a short blade into one faction's toe ain't like to bring the whole executioner crew down on our heads. Besides, the reformist buggers are so far split from the main mob that they've been avoiding the city altogether. Now, it's about time we got to work. Luciana, you're to track down our black market contact. I set him to looking into the Curs' new allies a while back, so he should have some answers for us by now. The veil was lifted by his southerly this morn. That'll put the old man at his haunt in Lower Lanoshka. Here, take the sack of blunt and pay a visit to this house of sticks. That's kobold territory. If you didn't know, the old man bribes them with ore and hires the biggest and meanest saws as bodyguards. Just be ready for your approach to be challenged. Got it. Okay. Where am I going? Lower. Okay. Oof. At least let me get off the unicorn first. Oh, wings.
Rawr.
Rawr. Mm. Oh, welcome to the House of Sticks, young rogue. You must excuse my hireling's enthusiasm for greeting visitors. Now, have you any cumbersome baggage of which I might relieve you before we begin our conversation in earnest? Here you go. A heavy burden for one of your tender years to bear, but its weight has balanced the scales. The sum is paid and the deal is made. Let us speak of these reformists. This faction that so wronged the code now seeks to peddle one of its stolen treasures, the earrings better known as the Silver Sorrows. The deal, it is said, is set to take place at Costa del Sol. The buyer, a moneyed merchant from the golden sands of Ul'dah. The earrings will be out in the open, vulnerable. I would target the moment of transaction were I so inclined, as the gentleman up there by the cabin appears to be, for he purchased the self-same information. Although he attempts to disguise his identity, the stench of a soldier yet lingers. I know not where one such as he came to learn of my existence, but I suspect he works for a certain yellow-coated captain. Brave she is, but foolish. Stumble blindly into the underworld, and your groping hands will not save you from the holes at your feet. Sudden shall be her fall. That's true. You don't mess with things that are dangerous as is, even with knowledge. If you don't know what's going on, then you'd be best to stop. Though she will probably only learn that that's not the way I need to go. She'll only learn that by getting screwed over and maybe getting hurt. Do I want it to be that outcome? No, no one deserves that. But if it's the only way to get her to stop, not a lot of choice we have there. Especially if she doesn't listen to reason. Because I think she was already told to stop. Nope. There we go. Okay, the kitty's gone, but she got replaced.
Rawr.
Rawr. Thank you for all the rars, guys. Welcome back, Luciana. What information did the old man have on them reformists? Looking to unload them earrings, are they? And to an old Dawn, no less. Can't say as I'm surprised to hear the buyers from out of town. You won't find many Lominsians willing to melt coin on aught them coves are selling. Only the daffest of sods would go about funding them as a means to pull down the Admiral. Eh? One of Milala's lackeys arrived at the house afore ye. Now how did they know to... Them Cursby captain must have cackled during the Shrew's interrogations. We'll have to assume the Yellowjackets know what we know, and that means we'd best get our arses to Costa del Sol right bleeding now. I'll handle this one, Jackie. You and Luciana can wait here for Perimu. wait, Vikebi! When the hell is she playing at? After her last, she knows this ain't a solo job. So that's in Eastern. Alrighty. Where do I need... Where am I going? There we go. Just didn't want to show on the map. Alright. Fuck you too. I told you to wait at the guild. I don't need... Well, it might be as I could use an extra more in the shadows after all. Jackie has his mindset on punishing the executioners, but me? I just want to skulk in, cloy them silver bits, and skulk out. I reckon that if I could manage that with no one the wiser, then they wouldn't know who to come after. Finish the job without drawing me daggers, you know? It ain't exactly true to the code, but the shield of underworld honor won't stop them bloody killers from cutting me mates' throats and send the sisters a glimmer. The guild's the only place that would offer to take in a pirate stray like me, and I'll not see it burned to the ground. The deal's about to start. Save the wid when you're bend to head in. Alright, here's what we know. The rich merchant, which come over from Ul'dah, is some old mate of Master Rouge. The Colas owns Costa del Sol. Rouge's taken his guards and dance in dells and pranced off down the beach someplace, given over the use of the entire resort to this friend. It seems she didn't want an audience for her bargain with the reformants, which, as it happens, works out well for us. We'll wait until they're busy haggling over price, then snatch the sorrows and hop the twig before they realize aught to miss. Sound like a plan? I feel like it's not going to work out that way, but sure. There. The players have arrived. The reformist coin counter at the Ul'dah Buyer are setting up on the southeast platform. The earrings ought to be nearby. Hang about. Who are all these other coals? This place was meant to be empty. I see some nasty looking blokes in Ul'dah garb and... Are those mammoths? Marmots? Yeah, mammoths. Ugh. That merchant's brought along a whole bloody entourage. I've gone and got ahead of myself. I should have realized that the job never be that easy. We'll have to mill a few of them bodyguards first, I reckon. You don't want to fight through a forest of blades should you get caught sneaking about up on them narrow walkways. Hey, Jackie. Jackie, I thought I'd... Stow your excuses, love. I know full well what you were about. You start going soft on us, though, and it'll be like losing one of me arms. I can't take on the bloody executioners all by myself. It It's only because I've got rogues like you and Underfoot and Luciana here that the guild can take the jobs it does. When our codes walk the shadows, it's the bleeding pirates what do the trembling. Remember that, Vikebe. We ain't some two-gill robbers what piss their breeches when their daddles are caught in the honeypot. What? Okay. We're the knives and the darkmans, and no bastard wants to go blade to blade with the likes of us. I see you've not changed your mind then. We'll need all the stabbers you can get, and I promise mine will be there when you need 'em. Benet. Now let's carve a path to that platform and bite back them earrings. Vikebe, you hide yourself down by the docks in case the marks escape during the fighting. Alright, let's do this. Why did I say it like that? Luciana, you and me'll split up and mill the guards as we go. It's them puppets as concern me the most. I suggest you crash them little buggers. Crash them little buggers afore they can spring any rum fun. Creep in as close as you dare, and then give 'em a good solid clout from behind. Aye, it ain't the most original strategy, but that don't make it any less lethal. Once you're done with the first group, slip back into the shadows and move on to the next. Not to it, eh? Yeet. I'll head over to the back when you start in from the front. Let's wrap us up before them jackets blunder in and scare off our marks. Let's go. I want you to move. I need to get behind you. Thank you. Or not. Never mind. I'll go for you. Oh. That's why I had to go get you first. You heal. I don't think so, bitch. Okay. Six. This bastard's made of solid rock. Luciana, come over here and started chipping. What? I'm a little busy right now. You're gonna have to wait. What's this? Dust slash. Okay, so I'm going to be switching you two. 3, 2, 1. Now the earrings. Okay, now where am I going? That's the issue. Up there. I won't be able to use it. Oh well. I love that they're just hiding. And, like, cowering instead of running away like I thought they would. Alright. Rogues? No one mentioned aught about rogues. What in the hell do you think you're doing? I am conducting a business transaction on behalf of the bloody executioners. Do you understand what that means? Do you know what they'll do to you? I'm all frightened. Odd, then, that you're the one who's shaken. It doesn't matter much matter to me who you work for. Your bosses broke the code, and we're here to collect. Those be the Silver Sorrows, then. I'm sure you paid a caravan of coin for them shiny baubles, but I doubt they're worth your life. Let's have them, then. Well, wait! Wait, damn you! You should know that this personage is an extremely influential member of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Surely you've heard of it. If the threat of reprisal will not stay your hand, then consider the political ramifications of interfering with a foreign dignitary. The Admiral would not desire you to damage Limsa's relations with Ul'dah. Yes, exactly. I am very highly placed in Ul'dah society. I have powerful friends who would not be pleased were you to mistreat me in any fashion. And you must understand, the Civil Sorrows are a historical treasure, a gift once bestowed upon Sultana Nanasha ul Nasha by her champion. The earrings were later stolen from the royal vault, and we lost hope of ever recovering them. That I might so easily purchase them, thus, is a miracle. The return of these trinkets will be, that is to say, the sorrows will be returned to Ul'dah. Can you not look the other way for the sake of my nation's pride? Why would I wear bright orange jumpsuits? You must think me some dull-witted bug. If this deal was being made on behalf of your country, then why are you sneaking about and consorting with pirates? An excellent point. One might doubt your quality of character were you to continue with these feeble fabrications. I am not Naruto. I don't like Naruto. You need only entrust those earrings to me, should you truly wish to see them returned to Ul'dah, that is. After all, to fulfill that very purpose that the Thalassocracy bid on the sorrows in the first place. Bit late there, aren't you, Captain? I think you'll agree this round belongs to us. On the contrary, my dear scoundrel, I made the winning move the moment I knew we were dealing with a merchant of Ul'dah. I come bearing an official order of seizure, authorized by the Admiral herself. You will not be harmed, but I must insist that you cooperate with this reclamation of unlawfully obtained goods. Though Costa del Sol is private property, it nevertheless lies within state-governed territory. Come along quietly, and we need not inconvenience Master Gigaruju any further. Don't say that. I don't want it to be a Naruto reference. No. These subjects will be taken into Yellow Jacket custody, and do not concern yourself with the Silver Sorrows. You'll be quite safe with me. Oh, I hate her. Bah! The hell is that canary-colored harpy? We might as well have handed the things to her on a velvet cushion. I'll go find Underfoot and help him with his digging. There's still that last treasure out there, and ye can be sure the reformists won't be giving it up without a fight. Aye, you do that. I'm gonna guess it means good, so I'm just gonna say good for now, because I do not know how to say that word. Good luck to you, love. Ah, there you are. You left before events had truly been decided, and I thought you deserved to know the score. The Uldan merchant has acquiesced to our request and surrendered the Silver Sorrows into our keeping. We've also apprehended the reformist accountant and will be holding him for further questioning. Oh-ho! A Bonin associate of the Bloody Executioners? You, Yellow Jackets, don't flinch from your duty. I'll give you that. And what's this I hear about you buying information, Captain? I thought you'd sooner die than associate with elements of the underworld. I will do what I must to stay ahead of this challenge, and that Margaret's knowledge was vital to the case. 'Tis true I might find his practices distasteful, but he is no pirate. It is the fading era of piracy which I mean to assign to the history books, and that chapter will never be fully closed until every pirate-spawned relic, including you and your guild, becomes a thing of the past. Valiant and forthright. These are the words by which the Yellow Jackets live. It is the manner in which we protect Linsolo Minsa. I swore an oath on the graves of my sisters. No more shall the innocent suffer at the hands of these savage buccaneers. These unrepentant killers. And a grand oath it is. I've got me fambles full of just keeping the code intact. But the code is a kind of oath, too, when you get down to it. And since I've sworn to uphold it, I have no intention of stepping aside and letting ye trample all over me or my coves. In fact, you'd be better off giving in now afore matters get proper serious. Just say you're sorry, admit defeat, and we'll leave it at that, eh? Your audacity knows no bounds. I am done wasting words. I shall reclaim that last treasure, and then I will look on victorious as your guild is dismantled brick by brick. That's the spirit, Captain. Just don't forget to keep an eye on them earrings. The city's crawling with rogues, you know. You could keep the Sorrows in a bloody lockbox in the Coral Tower, but look away for a moment and one of Miko's will bite them beauties right back. Don't threaten to steal from the coat, from the Yellow Jackets, please. We have enough going on right now. Come on, Luciana. It's back to the sisters for us. That is essentially how the rogues work. Yeah. Oh, and I had to mention. How has your day been? Hasn't it been good? Well, after all that hard work, the shrew made off with the spoils. And as far as her damn contest goes, I suppose that makes us even. It'll be the last treasure, this black sarcophagus, that decides the victor. Whatever the reformers are doing to keep it bob, you can bet your grandmom's teeth there'll be some blade work. They were needed before this job is done. You get yourself ready for a proper scrap, Luciana. 12, 9, 12, 9. I am changing this color. Oh. That looks good. Don't meow at me. You're the one who... You're the one that bit me. Don't start it. Come here. Come here. Stop meowing. Come on. I can take a quick break to pet you. Is that what you want? Where did your flea color go? Didn't you have one? Where did it go? Hi. Yes, I know. I know. I've been so mean that you had to bite me. I know. I don't want to put you down now. Is that okay with you? Is that okay with you? Okay. Time to get. Good girl. Alright. Kitty got love. Alright, what was I doing? Right. Right, I was going to South Shroud. I'm just going to teleport there. That's too long of a way. Aren't you cute? Alright. East, south, up, house. Oops. The other one not trying to kill me. There we go. A little slow there, aren't you? Your buddy died right in front of you, and you didn't do shit. Apparently. Great lookout you are, though. Thanks for coming to me. Alright. East. Right. Upper pass. Oh, wait, no. I know where they're at. East, south, Silent Arbor. Hey, I was there. What the fuck? I think they're usually found by water? Ah, I was right. I'm not interested in you. You're a caressive flower. Oh! Pearl Pendragon, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Did you have fun? What were you playing? As I try not to die. Okay. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Luciana Lunas. I am an Arctic Fox Kitsune, and I am currently leveling up a rogue in Final Fantasy XIV. I am still hoping I can make ninja before I'm done. Oh no! Oh, I want to ask, but I'm not that far yet, so I don't want spoilers. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Gray. But is Endwalker really that bad? Emotionally wise? Oh no. I still have a long ways to go, but now I'm scared. you for coming in. If you're... Thank you. But thank you for coming. If you're going to stay, welcome, welcome. And sit back and watch me struggle. Because I've undertaken the task of leveling up every class. I've got 7 now, I think. 8. I have 8 now. I'm on my 8th. Out of who knows how many. I've done a little bit of the story in post AR Realm Reborn, but I have been more focused on getting the classes done, and I feel like I'm almost done with the ones that are in a Realm Reborn. Almost. I have a few more left. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 more left, and then I'll be good. Wait, really? Only 3? Hey! Yeah, because I do know myself to the point where I am pretty sure I would get burnt out on the main story if I just went gung-ho on it. And I'm curious about the story of the other classes, so I'm like, sure, let's go for it. Oh, I didn't do the free trial. Yeah, I'm on the subscription. But I love the game, so I don't hate that fact. Oh, what's your main class? Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I don't think I said it. I don't think I acknowledged it when you did it. That's my bad. And hello, Miney Lolly. Loli? Loli. I'm in front of the tank. I should not be doing that. I knew about the trial, but I was going to be playing with friends anyway. And this technically isn't my first playthrough. I did finish A Realm Reborn before, a couple years ago. And then I kind of dropped it. So I do know how the Black Mage story goes, so I'm saving that for last. But that's all I know. That's as far as I got, so I am... Let's get away from the tank. Okay. I haven't gotten around to Monk yet. That's, Pugulus, right? Where it comes from? Yeah, I haven't gotten to Pugilist yet. I don't know if I like the fact that they don't have ranged attacks, though. I think I've been told that before, and I was upset. Like, I was waiting to get my ranged attack when I started doing Rogue, because I like being able to land the first hit before you're in range of the enemies trying to kill you. What expansion is Dancer in? Because I know it's not. I know it's not Aroma Reborn. Shadowbringers. All right, so I have a few expansions before I can get to that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have bought all of the expansions. I have up to Endwalker, I believe. And that's really only because I got the game with the bundle when I got it. So I'm like, oof. Who needs money, right? Yeah, I don't know her. That is kind of why I am playing the main story with Balden. Oh, is it low? I can go fix that. I don't think I have anything. Oh, I do. Supplier. Can you not mend things here? Oh no, you can. Oh, okay. I get dance at level 60. I don't think unless Heavens, would you stop laying at my feet, please? No, you can't get mad at me whenever I put my foot down and you're there. Move it. Did you just try to attack me? I think you did. Excuse you. Alright, good night, Cynical. I hope you have sweet dreams. So I don't know when, what level, or around what level Heaven's Ward will end at. Thank you for this stretch. Thank you. Oh, 50 to 60? Oh, then I should have enough time to do it. I click. Ah, okay, it's just another 10 levels. Alright. I clicked off the screen for screen. I clicked off the screen for a minute. Oh my god. Alright, where? Well, I don't want to join the fate, so you're good. You're not what I need. I'm sure a lot of people are excited to see it. You I need it? Cutter and Hunter. I'm almost ninja. I'm level 28. So I am close. Do I need Hunter? Oh. Was that necessary? Was that actually absolutely necessary? Okay. who controls the damage. And no, I haven't been eating. I don't want to... I do have food, but I don't want to become reliant on it. And then... have to spend more money on it. Yeah, but then that's also my inventory space that's going to end up getting full. Thanalan. Okay, I'm going to go to East Shroud now. Where do I need to go over there? Not there. No, yes. Fuck the boars. Okay. Great! Oh, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in. Why do you hydrate whenever I'm in the middle of something? Oh, welcome in. How was your stream? Was it fun? Oh, my nose itches. What were you doing? I don't think I noticed when you went live. I don't need you. You could have lived if you had just left me alone. Bat. Oh, I don't need any more bats. I'm also out of water. Hold on. I came out of water. Oh no. Okay. I hydrated. There you go. I'm gonna go get water, but I got it. I looked into Valheim because I think you mentioned it first, and then I think I saw you playing it. I came into a stream with you playing it, and it looks like it's fun. It looks like something I would be interested in doing, but I don't know if I would ever actually play it. At least not here soon. But it does look like it'd be fun. Before I forget, in case you don't know me, my name is Lucia. How? I just hit myself. Alright then. Luciana Lunas. I am an Arctic Fox Kitsune. And I am currently leveling up a rogue in Final Fantasy XIV. I am almost a ninja. I am so close. I don't know if I'd be okay with the building. I suck at trying to build things. If it's farming, sure, I'll go to town on it. Building though. What do you mean pirate or ninja? They only have the ninja, don't they? Are you not what I need? You aren't what I need. Oh, in general? If it wasn't for the fact that I get seasick, it would totally be a pirate. But I do get seasick, so it would have to be ninja. Is your stuff green? Our stuff is green. Okay. Yeah, but that wouldn't be as fun. There's also the fact that ninjas can just hide themselves in plain sight. That's a plus. For my introverted self does not want attention. Thank you for the follows. Is it Anna? Or was it just Anna? But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We need the key. Exactly. If I wouldn't have to be seen. So, you know. That's a win there. So, me being seasick, it helped me out. Thank you for the follows. Captain Roy Fokker? Is that correct? And Nomad Hairline. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I am a rogue, but not for long. I'm gonna be ninja soon. Well, welcome in, welcome in. But if you are staying, I curl up, watch me attempt to level up classes. This time being the rogue. While I get myself lost and laugh at the hilarity that is the story for rogue. And if you have to go somewhere, if you have to go to bed, I wish you luck and comfort in whatever you need to do. And if you are going to bed, I hope you have very sweet dreams. I got distracted, so I was late in saying that, but it's fine. Oh. You. What are you? You're a pain. Okay. It's not like you can control your dreams. I'm just saying that I hope you do. They're better than nightmares. Can you lucid dream? Then have at you. I just want your nights to be pleasant. That's what my friends have said, but I don't know what the session was like before, so I have no basis on it. Was it really that bad? Wait, did anyone pick up the... I think so. Okay. What were the bosses like? Oh. Okay. are those two doing? I don't think we need the keys. That sounds like such a headache. Though I guess that would make her a challenge. I wonder why they got rid of it. I can understand the return spell being added. Or the thing to return you to the start being added. Because if you had a whole room full of newbies, you wouldn't know that you needed to use a return spell. So you would have gotten confused. Oh, maybe. Oh, I got spotted. Will they follow? It will follow. Okay, so they added the bots, and they're like, that they knew that it would need to be a little easier for said bots? Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess if it helps with the class, then yeah, most definitely. That's what I want to do. So, I mean, from what I've heard of Blue Mage, their level up quests are a nightmare. Because Baldin, he was leveling up the Blue Mage, and he did not seem to be having that great of a time. Hmm? Primal Ganger. Who is what? I was wondering when you'd show up, Luciana, but bugger me if you don't look ready to mill an entire crew of saws by yourself. And good that you are, because we finally uncovered some hard facts about that last treasure. Won't be long now before we cloy the win in peace and put the staff challenge to bed. Alright, I've gathered the other codes for a meeting, so let's get down to it. Alright. Let's get ninja! At long bloody last, the black sarcophagus has given up its secrets. Underfoot, you've got some news for us? Aye, Jackie. I think half our troubles in whittling the truth of it lay in calling this nasty thing a treasure. The black sarcophagus isn't a dimmer bauble. It's the Mark Lee Magitech mine, a bleeding prototype explosive that was bitten from an Imperial transport vessel. Oh, great! That's wonderful. And even though it ain't that big, maybe the size of a small cargo box, they say the blasts have enough kick to incinerate a bloody behemoth. Seems the Garleans meant to start production at their factory on La Noscia, then distribute the mines through the Castrum Marinum. Lucky some plucky privateer cloyed the prototype en route there, then, eh? An experimental weapon. That explains why the Philocracy was so bleeding eager to bid up that auction, and so reluctant to share the details with us. At least now we know the what, but there's still the question of the where. The Kurds delivered their bitten goods to the reformists, that much is certain. What happened to the sarcophagus after that, though, we ain't so sure. Bless me. There have been no reports a huge explosion or the like, so either the executioners still have the mine, or they've peddled it to some other buyer. The reformist faction came together out of their shared hatred for the Admiral and her ways. I'm guessing they didn't cloy that bomb just to sell it. What is it, Lonnie? A letter for you, Jackie. Says it's urgent. Hello! Hanako Yuri. Hi, hello, welcome in. If you don't mind me asking, how'd you find me? You're a first-time chatter. Welcome in. Oh, any specific... Is the skills for the ninja? Should I be worried? A letter? Who's it from? The old man. I found it while I was sorting through our daily deliveries. Your name is also really pretty. Oh, let's see now. Come to Thalos. I have urgent news. Oh, that's okay. It's just a question I try to ask everyone who's a first-time chatter. But that's okay. I'm actually really quiet in most other people's streams too, unless I'm really comfortable with them. So I understand. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope your day has been good. I've never known the old man to summon a customer, and no one's seen him at his usual haunts for a while. So do you reckon this is some rum morsel he's dug up just for us? Aye, it could be. Luciana, you and me are headed to Thalos. Underfoot, Vikebi, you're to take another stab at pinning down the location of the sarcophagus. It's been going pretty good. I'm about to hit ninja, which is exciting. Now, where's Thalos? Upper Lenosha. I might just have to teleport there. 'Cause I don't have an easy way to get there. I can just... I think a lot of classes are going to be fun whenever you get to the higher levels. It's just a matter of time before I get there. I do need to get onward and get through post A Realm Reborn though first. But I want to get all the classes done because a lot of these stories are actually really interesting. Save for the Paladins. And that is my main class. That is a little upsetting. What is going on here? Give me like 1 second. Oh no. Okay. Hello. My level paladin is 53, 54. One of the two. Oh, welcome, Lord Tenebra? Is that how you say it? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome in. How was your stream? Was it fun? What were you playing? Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been told that everything after A Realm Reborn, it does get better. So I do look forward to that. But welcome in, welcome. Nice. How far along are you? But hello everyone. My name is Luciana Lunes. I am an Arctic Fox Kitsune, and I am leveling almost to Ninja on the Final Fantasy XIV. I am going through all of the classes so I can learn what their stories are too, because a lot of them are really interesting. Oh, you are so much farther ahead than me. I've heard the new update's fun though. I have friends who are playing it, and they are having a blast. But welcome in. If you're planning on staying, I hope you have an enjoyable time watching me fumble through a new class. I'm about to hit Ninja. I am excited. I think I've already said that. I think I have. Oh well. I am excited. As I fumble through the new class, it's going to be great. If you can't stay, though, I hope you have a relaxing time with whatever you need to do. But if you're also going to bed, I hope you have very sweet dreams. You're wasting your time, darling. We opened that Scragg's wrinkled throat bells ago. You cross the bloody executioners, and you get what's coming to ye. Did you like our message? We wasn't sure you'd fall for it, but a little mystery goes a long way, eh? Aw, now don't be like that, darling. And me and the maids didn't have much choice. When the boss says go play with the rogues, then we gotta go play with the rogues. After all, and we never asked you to come ruin our game, now did we? And don't give me no long-winded speech about your precious code. The reformist vision stretches far beyond what them tried old rules is good for. Once Captain Isabur takes command of the executioners, it'll give us back the teeth we lost when we submitted to the Admiral's leash. I do have a ton of awesome stuff to do before that, and I am looking forward to it. I have gotten a little bit of a tunnel vision when it came to upgrading, going through the other classes, though. So I am hardly anywhere past, into A Realm Reborn, post. Because I may have forgotten that the story was involved, this thing had a story until then. Luckily, I am playing with a friend, and he really wanted to get back into the story, so he did drag me away from just non-stop leveling for a moment. Though I have heard good things about the other expansions, so I am looking forward to it. I have White Mage, although that is the only healing class I have. I have the 2 tanks that we have available to us at level 50, me maining one of them. And then I have the 2 DPS classes done in Gridania. I'm currently working on the Limsa classes, because after I am done with Ninja, I'm more likely going to go to Arcanist. And I think that'll be the last one in Limsa. So after I am done with that, I am going to move to Ul'dah to do Pugilist and Black Mage. I know that's not actually what that's the that's the second class, but I can't say their first class. I can't. I tried. I can't do it. And then I've already gotten Red Mage and Samurai as well. Luckily, they are start at level 50, so I didn't have a lot of work to do there. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. It will be the terrors of the sea once more. Rawr! Feel free to rove and plunder in a new age of pirate glory. And I'll bathe in blood to see that age come to pass. I'll kick down your stinking code and have all your sneaky eds on the chopping block. Like hells you will. The only sentence what's been passing today is yours. Well, hello there, darling. Ain't you a fine-looking lad? I've heard all this prattle before. Free to pillage and plunder, is it? Aye, it all sounds grand, but you don't think of the price. That shite stinking code is the only thing that keeps you bloody coves from milling one another. Without it, without Limsa Lominsa to call home, you'd be adrift in an ocean of quarrons. But if you're so keen to keep company with the dead, I'll be sodden happy to oblige. You was prettier with your gobs shut. But I can see I'm out of me deaf ear. As much as I'd like to lop off your noggins, I'll have to be satisfied with dragging the two of ye out into the wilds. Kept ye out well of the way, haven't I? Out with it, then. Ain't it obvious? You stubborn scrags is looking to swipe our new toy, and my job was to stall ye. The captain has the mind with I hate how they speak. Ah! The captain has the mind with him right now. He's set to show the rest of the executioners that he's got the stones to sit in the leader's chair. And what better way to do that than executing the bitch who had snapped the chains on our crew? He's targeting the Admiral herself? You're planning to blow up the command room, ain't you? Aye. You have me permission to panic. Of course, if you'd rather steer clear of the city, I'd be glad to keep you company right here, sweet meat. Every time... Yeah, that's true. Not looking forward to that. Not... kind of. We've got this mad Mort at our mercy, but she seems to be enjoying herself. I'd rather drag her to the guild and see what other information she'll spill. I'll need you back in Limsa as well, but you've business at the foremast first. You should find Captain Milala at her post there. Forget about the Sodden challenge and tell her everything we know. Unless my judgment's a well-off kilter, she'll do what needs to be done. What is she doing? Oh, hello. Hi. Yeah, I've been told that. I'm kind of doing the same thing. Though I'm not really doing the side quests. I should be doing the important side quests, but I'm not. My bad. But I'll get to them in time, because the ones that I have done all resulted in extreme dungeons, which I am not ready to do yet. And thank you, Yuri, for the help. I don't really get help with dungeons on unless it's the main story. But if you're on while we are doing the main story, I would be very. Am I going here? I would be very happy to take the help. Is this not where I need to go? I thought it was. Oh, no. I need to be in Limsa. I needed to be... Yeah, I know. That's why I do want to do them. But I am so terrified of doing an extreme that I really don't want to. And I know there are worse dungeons later on, but at the moment, I don't want to think about it. I went past her. I have had some people say that they would be willing to help on Synced, so I just get the mounts. But I'm like, I would rather try and do it on my own first. But well, not on my own. On Synced first and see if I can get it. And after that, if I want to do it again to try and get them out, then we'll go on Synced. Oh, you're one of Jackie's rogues. You've come to steal the sorrows, have you? Well, you shan't have them. As you can see, they're safely clasped upon my very own... You're not here for the earrings. The Admiral, you say? And you are sure these fiends are in possession of the sarcophagus? I must deploy more sentries at once. Do not think this voyage a challenge, rogue, and you can relay as much to your impudent guildmaster. I suppose you can thank him for the warning as well. Let the challenge go, lady! You wouldn't have found this out if it wasn't for us and Jackie's connections! Ugh. Yeah, but the time isn't going to be an issue for me because I have people who are willing to help and get rid of said sync time. Wait time. I have a few of the extremes ready to be unlocked. I have the primals that are ready to be unlocked. I have King Moogle, who is ready to be unlocked. And then I have the Sylphs. The Sylphs primal god thing. I have him that's ready to be unlocked as well. I just haven't gotten around to it because I am terrified. Oh, I believe it. I'm not really into getting the glams just yet until I get to a higher level. But until then, that'll be interesting. Until then, I just complain about the armor that I get. So the jackets are on the move. Right. Good. I've been listening to that addled pirate cackle since I got her back to the sisters, but she's given us not what we didn't already know. And we know more than enough. I say we rally the rogues and go after that mine before it blows up in our muns. Welcome back. How you enjoying the game? If the leader of the reformists, this Captain Ishibir, is planning on milling the Admiral with a bang, then my guess is he'll be aiming to demolish the entire command room. You know the mizzenmast, aye? The tower that what holds the drowning wench and Bulwark Hall? The Admiral's bridge and her command room are right at the top of it. And then you've got the district what surrounds the mizzenmast. And that's the busy beaten heart of the city. Even with the threat of an attack, you can't just steal it up in the blink of an eye and call the whole thing Bob. I try to explain the danger to the Coles, what we live and work here, and then you'd have a frightened, stampeded mob on your fambles. Nay, lass, our only option is to have ice snilch in every approach to the tower. I'll put the wind out to as many coves as I can and spread them through the streets. Your job will be to cover the aft castle. Just wait and see, Luciana. We'll get this Asibir and his little bomb too. I almost said that like you would in Scooby-Doo, and I had to stop myself. Nice. The water looks so pretty when it's sunset. I am not Scooby-Doo. I do not need a snack. Don't worry, we both do. Don't worry, Latte. We can have this addiction together. After stream, I'm probably gonna go get some popcorn, but I don't like eating on stream, so I don't if I can help it. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Oh, you're drunk. The fog picked a grand night to roll in thick. This will make things interesting. Ooh. Oh, really? That's cool. Our presence on the streets is far too thin. Where are the reinforcements I ordered? I like the Rar sound redeem. It's so cute. So I appreciate it. My apologies? Apologies. God damn it. My apologies, Captain. There just aren't any more soldiers to spare, the bulk of our forces has already been assigned to guard not only the Admiral, but a number of other high-ranking personnel as well. Unacceptable! What could Commodore Raynor be thinking? There are dangerous criminals stalking the city as we speak. Yeah, that means the world is currently full. Call in squads from the outpost if you must, but I want to see our security tightened and the populace properly protected, not with peas. But, Captain, we can't be certain the pirates' plan hasn't changed. If we consider the possibility that they switched to a target outside the walls, it would be folly to weaken those defenses. Humph! You've made your point, Sergeant. Return to your post. Is it? How so? Once all is lost, it is far too late to question what one should have done. Oh. Okay. That means that that's a server I'm never going to go to. Got it. You seem troubled, sir. Perhaps I can be of assist. Uh-oh. Ah! I have been dying to meet you, lass. I came to set eyes on the bold yellow belly, what cost our crew a fortune Uldon coin. You're an executioner. One of Asubir's men. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that that is him. You've strayed too far into the world you don't understand, lass. Your eyes is fixed on the light of justice, leaving you blind to the chasm opening up at your feet. They might allow it if it stays in that one area, because if it's known for it and not any other places, and then they might say, hey, you can keep it just keep it there and they'll be fine. Since they can't really control everyone who plays the game. I think I've heard that they're pretty strict on it, but yeah, that might be their way of not having to crack down on every single person that does it, and instead just quarantining them in that one server. At least they'll say you died with your boots on. I can't say she didn't deserve it. She started a fight that she had no way of winning. The yellow belly won't be bothering us no more, Cap'n. As for the mine, the lads will have it primed in front of the wench by the time you get there. Good. Not long now afore we drag that bitch Admiral, her pretty tower, and all her simpering curs down to the bottom of the sea. It's also not just a fighting game. There's also crafting and gathering classes as well. There are cute little dances that you can learn. And yeah, you can RP as well. It has basically everything an MMO should have, and just made it better. Then I'll raise our flag on the ruins of the mizzenmast and lead our brethren in a return to the old ways of blood and plunder. There's a lot of people who were that I think were excited for fishing. Oh, that's cute. I can't wait till she is able to get it. Should not have added that last bottle. Bottles? The wife is gonna kill me. Eh? What's that then? Oh, I think I heard Balden doing this. Oh, she's going to be... Oh, right, there is photography. And there's the sightseeing, too. Not after the command room. They mean to bring down the entire tower. If the mizzenmast falls, the bridges will follow. Half the city will. Please, you must help me. The danger, far greater than we. Bloody hells! It's alive! Oh no, no, no. I didn't see nothing. Nothing. Didn't see nothing. Please, you must send word. Someone must be told. How did you? Your valiant and forthright weapon. You could hear that single pistol shot from Mom's away. It weren't hard to guess what happened. I poked the yellow jackets on my way over. A healer will be along shortly. I don't know, his face isn't that bad. Good. That means we've only one last thing to do. We have never been allies, but I beg of you. You must stop them. Save the city. Ah, lass. You know you don't need to ask. Taking down Mad Cove and biting back was what was bitten is our job. Oh, I think she's understanding. You all set then? Ready, Jackie? Always. What are you trying to... Are you getting bitten? Do you want to bite something? Or something stolen? What was stolen? Then let's go cloy that sarcophagus and fit Bear for a new coffin. Oh, fuck, there's a healer. Where's the healer? Now this way. Thank you for this stretch. I'll get it here in a sec.
Right.
Right. Oh. They forced me out of it. That's not fair. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I just don't think I should have been spending time on this. I'm probably going to lose, and it's fine. It was my bad. Okay, that's one. Hello? What is this? Guess I won't know. Okay. Is that what this is? Where is it? I guess get rid of the detonators and then focus on the... Maybe? Was it? Okay. I know what I'm doing now. I thought we had to defeat the pirate. And then I saw that it was counting down, so I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Oh. Why can't I just hide? Why can't you? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I will. Thank you so much. I hope you have very sweet dreams. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't want to go help. Okay, I'm gonna give her some of these. Cute emote. Okay. Okay. The light of the mind went. It did go out, bitch. Try me. Why can't I move? Oh. That's why. Asshole. Pardon me, plant. I could have been king of a part. Yes! Okay, I figured what I was supposed to be doing a little too late the first time, but I got it. Status report? The mine has been disabled, and the engineers should soon have it safely removed. All soldiers sustained some injuries in the battle with the reformists, but none were fatal. And also, the animal sent her sincerest gratitude. Look, there she is. That's Captain Milala, the hero of Limsa Lominsa. Are you recovered from your wound, Captain? We heard you nearly lost your life stopping that horde of pirates from blowing up the mizzen mast. Three cheers for the Yellow Jackets. Our city be lost without ye. But, oh wait, that's not how it... Sergeant, what of the rogues? Did they survive the battle? I don't rightly know, Captain. All we found near the sarcophagus were the reformists, either dead or strung from the rafters. Alive, then? 'Twould seem we are deeply in their debt. Captain? Might I have the silver sorrows from you now? We've been ordered to hand them over to the Commodore, along with the black sarcophagus. Why, of course. They're right here. The earrings! I could have sworn I was still... He wouldn't have. He stole them while I lay dying? Are you surprised? That cad! I knew he was not to be trusted. Keep an eye on them, indeed. I should have known. Go, Jackie. And he's even wearing them. I love this man. Are you sure about this, Jackie? We could have cloyed the sarcophagus as well. I think she's earned it, don't you? If it bothers you so much, think of it as a trade. If you ask me, they look a bit daft. Well, I didn't ask you. So the jackets ended up with the mine, and we got the diamond and the earrings, which means the victory belonged to the Rogues Guild. Do you think Milala will ever leave it at that, then? I get the feeling we ain't done with her yet. I'd say we're done with her challenge, but you never know when our paths will cross again. We'll just have to see what Limsa's underbelly splits up next. Spits, not splits. Aye, this city ain't ever quiet for long. Well, it's been a pleasure working with you, Luciana. If I ever need a trusty pair of stabbers by me side, I'll know who to ask. I'm off as well. Bloody starving I am. Don't forget to yaffle a bite when we can, Luciana? We'd best head back to the sisters, too, afore the shrew decides she'd rather hear us cry cockles. I still don't know what that means. They said it a few times, though. Good work, Luciana. Be seeing you soon. How? What? Why couldn't he teach me that? I feel cheated. I want to learn how to do that. Right? I would love to do that IRL. Hold there, Luciana. It'll be nice to finally have a bit of rest, eh? The job never ends. But even a dimper dabbler like myself needs to breathe every now and again. And your veteran mates must be wondering where you've got to. That was a proper long assignment, but I'm glad you decided to see it through. You've proven to be a stalwart protector of the code, even if this ain't truly your world. When you walk back into the Lightmans, you'll have to find your own code to uphold. And when you do, you'll have the skills you learned in the shadows to help you defend it. Well, that's more than enough prattle out of me. Your travels might take you far and wide, Luciana, but know you're always welcome here at the Sisters. He's such a sweetheart. 14. Oop, that's negative. 2. Okay. You. But he's such a sweetheart. I love him. There are now 2 NPCs that are in my heart, and that is a Fancred and Jackie. Because, oh, I love them both so much. Ah, Luciana. Keeping your stabbers sharpened, I hope. I guess I've got a job to be done. Cause I've got a job to be done. And I reckon the Dimmer Damber who put the executioners on the chopping block is just the one to do the doing. My men have sighted some shifty types round, Wineport elate. Not code-breaking curs, so far as I know, and that's the rub. We don't know half as much about them as I'd like. They claim to be simple peasants, refugees from some far-flung realm, but I don't know many peasants what skulk about in the Darkmans as much as they've been doing. So long as they're not breaking the code, they can do as they please, but being who we are, it falls to us to look into the matter and make sure that all's Bob. As my gut tells me this may be a 2-rogue job, I've set Underfoot on ahead. So pull on your best beater cases, head to Wineport, and meet him there. I'm about to get ninja. 5 hours in. Let's go. Where was Wineport again? Eastern. I'm stuck. I am so excited. Because that will make 6 classes that I now have gotten the crystal for. I am not counting Samurai and Red Mage because I was just given the crystals. Luciana. When Jackie said he'd be sending one of the guild's Canius Morts along after me, I might have feeling it might be you. Now, I'd love to tell you old Underfoot's already whittled the whole scrap on our friends, but truth is, I've turned up more questions than answers. They claim to hail from the South Sea Isles, but me little birds at Melvin's gate swear to the last man that's some piss-poor mummery. There's no record of any such ship sailing into port. It looks like it falls to you and me to get a close snilch. Aye? I hope you brought your sharpest stabbers, as there's no telling who where... Did you hear that last? Either old Underfoot's gone daft, or some mort just screamed out for dear life. Something tells me our little task is about to take a turn for the interesting. What say we go see what's what? Queer maid. I would have sworn he would have gotten here first. Have mercy! I am but a simple milkmaid, with not a single guilt to my name. Rest easy, lass. My friend and I don't mean you no harm. Though I must say you've got me curious. Just what in the name of the 12 happened here? I had just come to town to purchase some supplies. No sooner had I walked through the gates than when I was accosted by 3 burly drunkards who demanded that I hand over all of my possessions. To my good fortune, it seems that the man had partaken a bit too heavily, and when they saw the mere contents of my coin purse, they began to squabble among themselves. A fist fight ensued, and before I knew it, the 3 men were lying on the ground as you see them now. Sounds like Nymia smiled upon you today, lass. Though I might suggest you be a bit more careful on your next visit. All manner of scurvy sorts frequent these parts, and you'll find that not all of them are blundering lackwits like your friends here. Thank you for your concern, good sir, and rest assured that I will take your words to heart. Good day to the both of you. Well, Luciana, how do the girls' wids strike ye? Mummery, I say, seem like an upright lass. Normally, I say she seem upright, but I know this is how we get ninja, so I'm going to call Mummery. You two? I was thinking the very same. Squabbling amongst themselves? Just look, there's barely a scratch on any of these louts. I'd wager there's more to the rum doxy than she's letting on. Come, let's go on the drag and see what she might be hiding. Bat? Why bat? What? Why would there be a bat? Ninjas don't go along with bats. Vampires go along with bats. But not ninjas. I am all kinds of confused. And a right mess we've got here. You reckon these coves got on the wrong side of our lass? One thing's for sure. They're no mere peasants than you and I. One look at those stabbers tells me as much. I have failed. I beg of you, take this and return it to Master Oboro, to Lady Tsubame. It's too late. The poor sod's dead. As for the stone, your guess is as good as mine. A lucky charm of sorts, mayhap? Any road. We'd best start moving our dew-beaters before the last gets away. Our footprints lead in the direction of Upper Lenosha. This way. Did not want to have to deal with that. She hides behind a tree, as if that could hide her from me. Hello? I found the bat. What is happening? She didn't really think she could fool me with those silly rags, did she? Or did she? Perhaps she's not as clever as we believed. What is happening? And a mysterious savior rushes to the damsel's defense. Such bravery. It's such compassion. What is happening? It's such folly. Little does she know that the girl is more than capable of taking care of herself. Oh, she's gone. And right on cue, Oberol the Dim leaps onto the scene to save his dear little swallow in the most unsurprising surprise attack the realm has ever seen. I am so confused. Cease your ramblings, Karasu, before I rip that tongue from your bloody beak. Yow! Our hero is wounded. A stab to the heart. His childhood friends stand before him, blades drawn and hate in their eyes. Oh, the tragedy of it all. The audience saw. What is happening? And what's this? A couple of bit players who have forgotten to leave the stage? Did no one tell them their part in the play is long since over? Oh-ho! And the faceless rogue shows surprising skill. Perhaps she yet has a role to play? I will say this much. Unlike a certain someone, at least you, I don't want to you. No, I'm good. I'm good. But the other matters demand our hero's attention, and so the first act must draw to a close. Come, my pet. Wait, Karasu! Ever quick to retreat, that one. What is happening? The two from Wineport. Did you follow me here? Beg pardon, miss. My friend and I are here on behalf of the dutiful sisters. And you, sister, have some answers. Answers to question? Questions to answer! Why? Why are you doing that? I lived on the underbelly of society long enough to recognize when a man's more than he seems. So make this easy for us, lass. Just who exactly are ye, and what are ye doing here? And here's hoping for both your sakes that it doesn't involve breaking no code. So you are the rogues of whom Lady Yugiri... Lady Yugiri... Why does that sound so familiar? Help? The main story. Wait, she's the Aru lady, right? We got to know of her before she actually got here? Oh, that's cool. Forgive me. We were remiss in not seeking you out sooner. Very well. You shall know all there is to know. My name is Oboro, and she is Tsubame. We hail from a village in Doma, several thousand malms across the sea. We are... but perhaps you have no word for what we are. In our own tongue, one might call us Shinobi. Oh! Prince! That's adorable with the cute emojis. Oh, it's a safe space here, I promise. Welcome in, hun. You can have all the cuddles. You can have all the hugs, all the cuddles. Oh, you're precious. Welcome in. Hi. Aww. If I may ask, if you are so inclined to answer, you don't have to. How did you find me? Doma? The Imperial Province? The same, though it did not have to be so. Our countrymen fought with honor against the might of Garlemald. And what we lacked in number, we made up for with martial prowess. It was a battle we could have won, had we not been betrayed by one of our own. Our every secret, our every move known to our foe, the tide of battle turned on the morrow. Thousands of our countrymen were slaughtered, and at a day's end, Doma remained under the imperial yoke. The traitorous Kerr joined the imperial ranks as chief of their covert operatives, or so they say. That is the man you just met, Karasu, though I am loath to call him a man. To this day, he whispers in the ears of the Galarians, making a mockery of those who once called him friend and brother, but no longer. We have come to Erosia at our village elder's behest to see that Karasu pays for his crimes with his life. Come to mill a treacherous rook who blew the gab on his comrades. You sound like a right good cove. Consider old underfoot impressed. Forgive me. This land and its tongue are still new to us. Nonetheless, we were able to lure Karasu here, but more than a few of our comrades gave their lives in the effort. And now this. Was their sacrifice for naught? Why am I in the recommended? 2 people. Great. But yeah, I'm friends with a few wolves, yeah. So I do like wolves. Ah, you have my gratitude. When one of our kind falls, tradition dictates that we return their soul to the village, that it may rest with our ancestors. What? Our fallen brother's soul calls out to this woman? Could it be a sign? Are we fated to fight as one? Why didn't it glow beforehand? It usually glows right then and there. Why didn't it glow before? Why did I have to wait until after I pulled it out to give this man? I am confused. Thank you for the follow, Prince. I appreciate it. I would make you an offer. We will instruct you in our art, the art of ninjutsu. In return, you will share with us your knowledge of this land, that it might serve us in our mission. Are you a wolf, Armor? But Oboro, she is not Doman. She is not of the village. Look around you, Tsubame. Our brothers and sisters are fallen or gravely wounded, and today's failure makes it all too clear. We cannot hope to stand against Karasu without knowing the lay of the land. Then yeah, you're not one of my wolf friends. You're one of my armor friends. I can't say I'm thrilled at the prospect of losing a dimber damber like yourself, but hells. In my younger days, I'd been keen to try my fams at some of those techniques myself. How old are you? And the more my waddles take in, the more these two strike me as gooder and gooder folks. If you're keen to lend them your daddles, I'll not be the one to stand in your way. If you would know more, come to the dock storehouse at Raincatcher Gully. We shall await you there. I don't have other armor friends. You were my first. Who would have figured, eh? Anyway, the choice is yours, Luciana. In the meantime, I'm going to head back to Limsa and report to Jackie before he comes and gives me a good clout in the knob. You're going toward a wall! Let's get away from here while I figure out where I'm going. Okay, so not far from where I'm at. Where am I at now? I think I'm in upper. Right? Yeah, I am. You are not my first prince. That goes to agent. I'm sorry, hun. I guess not. They are ninjas. Who am I to tell them what can stop them? Yes, you are the second. Now, where am I going? There you are. And so we meet again. Am I to take your presence to mean that you have chosen to accept our offer? Yes. Thank you. I speak not only for myself and Tsubame, but for our entire village when I say that you have our profound gratitude. But what I would tell you next, I would tell you out of earshot of strangers. Byakubu has been instructed to let only trusted visitors through the doors behind me. When he speaks to you, Ayami, you are to answer Kaede. You need not know what the words mean, only that they grant you entrance. I know. I've gone past this so many times. Ayami Kaede. Enter. Do I do that every time? Hold on, I want to check. Master. Oh, wait. Okay. Welcome, Luciana. You stand within the provisional base of operations my people have established in your land of Erosia. It may not look like much, either without, or within, but that is precisely the point. We find it an ideal vantage point from which to observe the comings and goings of Karasu and his men without attracting undue attention to ourselves. My fallen brother saw you as a worthy inheritor to his soul. To honor his memory, I entrust it to you, but soul alone will not make you a shinobi. No, this will require training of the body and mind. Our art, the art of ninjutsu, originated with our ancestors many years ago. Since then, it has been passed down with each generation, mother to daughter, father to son. Not mother to son and father to daughter? Okay. We draw power from the world around us, the heaven, the earth, and the hearts of man, and channel this power into physical form. I am told that this is similar to your concept of aether, was it? I must confess that Erosian words and ways remain unfamiliar to me. How does one channel this power, you ask? Through the use of mudra, hand gestures that call forth each of the three forms of energy of which I spoke. The first mudra I will teach you will call power from the heavens, and Doma we call this ten. You are eager to learn, yes? Attune your soul to that of my fallen brother, then approach me once more. It is then that your training will begin. Mm-hmm. Yeah, ninjas unlocked. Let's go. I am a ninja now. I'll reach you in a minute. What? There you go. Okay, I no longer need Rogue, so I no longer need Rogue, so I'm going to delete you and get Ninja. In addition to their deadly weapon skills, ninjas have at their disposal special battle techniques known as ninjutsu, which are readied by first making a series of ritual hand gestures known as mudra. Ninjutsu can be executed after combining one or more of the following three mudra in a predetermined order: ten, heaven; chi, earth; or jin, man. You will learn new mudra as you progress through the ninja storyline. Learning the mudra will open the door to more complex ninjutsu techniques. Once you have obtained a new ninjutsu technique, you can confirm the proper mudra order required to execute it by selecting its icon in the Actions and Traits interface. I don't think I've beat the game, Captain, but okay. And I do have a Discord. You can gain access to it either by typing !socials, or you can look in the About section on my Twitch page to gain access to it. Okay, you here, you up there. You there. You here, up there. Edge, you here. You there. Okay, no, wait, no. I had you here. I don't have any antisocial links. Though, when I want to be antisocial, I will respond to no one. Make the ritual mudra hand gesture for... Can I do that now? Okay. Executes a specific ninjutsu action coinciding with... Oh, so will that change whenever I do this? It does. Okay. I think I'll keep you... here? Until I find somewhere better to put it. Yes, I can sense it. Although you are not of our blood, the soul of my people is strong in you. You are one of us now, a shinobi. And yet your training has only just begun. Heed my words well, Luciana, for the shinobi blade and mind are one. The weak mind gives rise to a weak blade. The false mind gives rise to a false blade. But the mind that is strong and true, that blade will know no equal. Such were the teachings of my master, his master, and his master's master before him. The shinobi must keep presence of mind at all times, or his blade may as well be one of grass. That is the lesson of the mind. Now we shall begin the lesson of the body. You will recall that the art of ninjutsu involves using hand gestures called mudra to summon the energies of heaven, earth, and man, ten, chi, and jin, and the doman tongue. Myriad techniques can be unleashed depending on the mudra you combine, and the order in which you do so, but perhaps I am getting ahead of myself. A child must learn to walk before he can run. To begin, I would see you master that your stop combining words. First mudra. 10. The mudra of heaven. Summon the energy of heaven and project it forth, and from your hand will fly a flaming star, or Fuma Shuriken. Outside of the storehouse, you will find a Mokujin, a wooden man of the sort traditionally used in Doma for training. Do as I have told you and strike it with the Fuma Shuriken. I will observe your technique from a distance. Alright. Where am I going? Not far. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yes, that will do, Luciana. Clearly we did not misjudge your potential. Perhaps you have also felt your body becoming lighter. This is but another benefit of your training. You may find yourself able to dance through the air with your blades drawn. But be mindful, the true shinobi sees that no movement is wasted. You demonstrated your skills well against the wooden man, but wood does not strike back. Your next opponent... Your next opponent will not be so docile. Prepare yourself. Oh? What is happening? The Onibi will attack in waves. Use your Ufuma Shuriken to dispatch them from a safe distance. Up. Is that an AoE? Wait, hold on. I guess it is. Okay. I don't know if I'm allowed to use anything other than that. So, oof, you hit hard. Oh, wait, what? I didn't agree to this. Oh, I jumped. I did not agree to this. Back the fuck up. Oh, yeah, because that's fair. Oh! He so went easy on me. He went so easy on me. I see. Lady Yugiri spoke true. What Oboro means to say is that he's not seen anyone master the fundamentals of ninjutsu with such swiftness. Is that not so, Oboro? I am capable of speaking for myself, Tsubame, but it is true. Luciana has exceeded even my own expectations. Her blade slices through the air as a fish glides through water. But that is enough training for the day. Now it is my turn to be the student and you the teacher. I will learn the ways of Erosia. You will instruct me, yes? You're welcome. Those are such cute emojis. I love them. You have my gratitude, Luciana. Oh, why the music change? First, I would better know the terrain of La Noche. Is something I'm using? My bow? I see. Who would have thought that a simple gesture of courtesy would be so complicated? Like this, is it? Did he hit himself? Forgive him. Oboro has not been quite himself since coming to these shores. It would seem that neither the food nor the climate agrees with him. Let us not forget the stink of those infernal horse birds. Leave the chocobo alone! All the more reason for us to complete our mission and swiftly and return to more hospitable environs. Anyway, Luciana, that would suffice for the day. Practice well your ninjutsu, and return when you are ready for your next lesson. It would seem you have some practicing to do as well. Oh, he's cute! Oh, I guess you're the next one. Is it not him? I guess not. Alright. I am going to call it a day here. I didn't even think about that. That's kind of sad. That's not fair to her. What the fuck? Why can't she go inside? At least the other guy has a roof over his head. Alright. I'm gonna call it here tonight because I have things I need to wake up for before my collab tomorrow. But thank you. I am ending. I have to wake up early and it's almost 3 in the morning. So, my bad. So I want to thank everyone who was here today. I appreciate it. We finally got Ninja! I am ecstatic. And we will more than likely be finishing Ninja on Sunday. Since I am going to have the early morning, or, well, early morning for me. Oh, so you're also in Eastern. That's cool. You're playing Engage, so I'm not going with you. I have yet to play that game, and there are a few spoilers. I think you're playing Phasmatopia, but you said yours just says just chatting. You're playing Genshin, but in your model looks so cute. What the fuck? Oh, but you're 18 plus. Do I want to send my chat to an 18 plus? Your model is cute though. Well, your picture is cute. You're very cute. You're a crow. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it, Yuri. If you have a model, yes. Your model is very cute if you have a model. This guy's a crow, though. And he's playing Dead by Daylight, which I have recently found is a very fun game to play. Then you don't have a cute model, because you don't have a model. It should be fine. Hopefully. I will find out if I am wrong or not. I'm not cute, but thank you. Oh, so you plan on getting one? Oh, I'm excited. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Okay, we're going to go raid Carnivore Crow. He's playing Dead by Daylight. I'm not sure how this is going to be because he does have 18 plus in his thing, but he is cute, so it might be fine. And that might just be a warning to keep anyone who is under 18 away. Oh, she loves Lorraine? Okay. That makes me feel a little better. Alright. We're gonna go raid the cute crow boy. And I will see you all tomorrow for the Project Playtime collab. I hope you all have a... I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and if you are going to bed, have a good night. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.